What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday to each and every one of you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We got a lot of people jumping in right here at the end. Everybody jumping in and saying what's up. Oh my God, Vic Dog, you are wild. When's the corn show? We're just gonna say corn because oh my gosh, we're gonna leave it at that. Vic Dog, you and Tiki, you guys, unbelievable.
You guys.
I know. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say about these guys. They're incredible. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate that. We are excited, happy. We had a blast Sunday night. If you were here with us Sunday night, we had a good time. Back at it again on Tuesday. 4 letters, 1 word, dank, says Granite.
Okay.
Real quick before we get started, I want to give a shout out to my boy JML, putting his Marvel video out and getting almost 2,000 views on that thing in 24 hours. Congrats to JML on that. If you have not watched his video yet, please go do so. That video is awesome. We will try to get some Marvel Topps Chrome probably next week. But yeah, I wanted to give him a shout out because that was awesome. He just got into doing some videos and reviews and stuff, and I checked it out before going live, and he's got almost 2,000 views on that thing. So congrats to JML on that one. That's awesome. Let me say what's up to everybody that's in here. Keith in the house, we riding. He said riding dirty. Gonna catch me riding dirty. Pat in the chat, my brother. What's going on, Pat? Rusty in the house. I got your message about the Roxy. I will definitely touch base with you because I am very interested in getting that Roxy. So, and Dimitri as well. I'm sorry, I got some messages from you guys. I just haven't had a chance to get back to you. I apologize on that. Running a little bit behind, but I will get back to you guys either after the stream or tomorrow, and we'll get everything worked out. So, appreciate that, guys. Clinton in the house. What's going on, Clinton? Good to see you. Chris C in the house. We riding. I love it. Tiki is here, but Teak Rock and Rolla. Man, you guys, your names are so similar. Teak and Tiki. What's up? Good to see you, Teak. Dimitri in the house. What's happening, brother? JML, my guy. Kyle in the house, my real brother. Granite, I knew the dank was coming. I knew it was coming. Soon as I saw you pop into chat, I was like, well, he's going to find a reason to say dank. Tavo, my guy. What's going on? We stay riding up in here. Love it. Pasty Face in the house. Good Tuesday evening to you as well, brother. Good to see you. Kelly, what's going on? I saw your message that Abby was super excited to tell everybody that she won the princess race. And the $25 store credit. That was like the most perfect thing ever. To run that race and have her win, that was awesome. So congrats to her again. Good to see you. JWJ in the house. Josh had a good break night last night. Went really well. Ran 2 breaks back to back. It was awesome. So congrats to you as well on that. That's awesome. Jeremy in the house, the Dusty Man. Oh my goodness. Calls himself the Dusty Man now. JML left a note on my order I just put through. I think Amy got it, right? You got it. Okay. Let's see. Vic Dog. Oh my gosh. I already said when's the corn. No corn show happening here. But I do need a update on Elena Black. If somebody could do that, please. Somebody give us the Elena Black update. Let's see who else we got here. Jason S. in the house. What's going on, Jason? Good to see you. Tiki, my brother. He said, I just got here. Randy in the house. What's going on, man? Oh, boy. Oh, Dennis in the house. Dennis, good to see you. Hope everything's going well with you. Paul, what's going on, Paul? Hope all the breaks are bangers for you. I hope so. I hope we pull some really nice stuff for everybody tonight. I'm excited for tonight. We got some decent stuff. Lots of autos in that football break. 23 to be exact. 23 autos in one break is pretty crazy. Wrestling is always, I mean, WWE is usually good. I mean, it's tough to have a bad WWE break. Star Wars looks awesome with Masterwork. I love when we can get Masterwork in a break because that's such good stuff. So. Let's see. Oh, chat is jumping all over the place for me. I don't want to miss anybody. Let's see. Who else we got up in here? Yeah, Pat, I agree. I think JML's content is taking off. People are really liking it. His box wasn't the greatest, but it was still really cool to see all the stuff in there. So yeah, congrats to him. Big J Money in the house. What's going on, Big J Money? Let's see. Make sure I don't miss anybody here. Absolutely, Dimitri. Yeah, I got it. I think we were in the middle of shipping or something, and I got it, and then I just got onto other things and didn't get back to you, so my bad. No Roxy's last night, I know. I know, no Roxy's last night. I was hoping that he was going to pull one for you so I could buy it from you. But no Roxy's last night, unfortunately. Bry King in the house. What's going on, Bry King? Good to see you. J Mel says, I have 3 gifts for the community tonight. Put a note on the latest order. That is awesome, man. JML always gives, no matter what you hear from certain other breakers, JML is one of the most giving people that I know. By far. So when you hear somebody say, oh, they don't want to do giveaways because, they don't want to give stuff away to people that don't buy, don't listen to that. That's BS. Most people in here know who I'm talking about, but just know that's BS. That none of that's ever been true. So autos, dual autos, and even error laser cards pulled from Marble Chrome. Really? Well, I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. I've just watched JML's video. I haven't watched anybody else's video, just to be completely transparent. But I'll probably watch some. I know JML's going to be doing a nice big Marble Chrome break on Wednesday on RGL's during RGL stream, and then he'll have it Thursday. So if you guys want some Topps Chrome Marble action this week, make sure you jump into JML's on Thursday because he will have plenty of it. So let's see. And Drunk Ohioan, good to see you, by the way. I read your comment, didn't even say hi to you. That's my bad. Good to see you, brother. Speaking of JML, Colvex, can you throw one of the fillers I have in WWE for chat? We can absolutely do that. JWJ, Josh.
Oh, JW.
Yep. Awesome. Josh, thank you, man. I got you, brother. I got you.
Big J Money gave one too.
Big J Money's giving one away too? Oh my gosh. You guys are unbelievable. You guys are unbelievable. In wrestling as well? Oh yeah, I see it.
See down there?
I see it down there. Except for it says Big J Manny, but that's okay. I'll change it. I got you. Big J Manny, I guess. I've forgotten what a one-touch is, says Jeremy. That's where the Dusty Man comes from. I've forgotten what a one-touch is. Oh my gosh. Bone, what's going on, brother? Bought my spot, now I'm not going to watch. That worked for you last week. You hit it downtown. Bought a spot, left, end up hitting it downtown. I'm glad you got that, man. Let's see. Cracked my first box of Marble Chrome. Beautiful set. It is an amazing set. I should have gotten some for tonight. I'm so locked into what we do for Marble, so next week we will definitely have it. But again, RGL and JML will have it this week if you guys want in on it right away. And then we'll put some in next week too. Let's see. Who else we got up in here? I think I've gotten everybody. I'm just reading through. Yep. Granted, you already know. Oh, Dennis, you know it's the same guy. It's the same guy. We all know who it is. Yeah, he's always doing. JML is one of the nicest guys in the community. Him and RGL have given so much stuff away, and so to hear somebody say that they don't want to give things away to people that don't buy stuff, it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. It's a BS claim. Anybody who knows these guys or have been in the, like, just being in here, you can tell how much JML cares about the community and gives stuff away. So I don't like hearing that. If you want to say something negative about somebody and it's true, then it is what it is. But if you're just making stuff up, that's not fair. He didn't give me the bounty, says Kyle. Because he gave it to Amy. Yeah, Dennis, you know who I'm talking about. Russell just got in football. Love JML. Russell, thank you so much. How could you not like JML? And the guy's awesome. I mean, we love the llama around here. Acme Packs hit me a 49ers duel downtown on a filler. Congrats. Acme, we call him Mr. Perfect around here because the guy's always pulling big cards. He doesn't save any of the big cards for us, but we love Andy. Andy's awesome. JML is one of the best for sure. Right? Oh, I love it. Caveman, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Guys are making JML tear up. That's what they're here for, JML. That's what they're here for. What do we got? We got one full spot left in WWE and just a few fillers, I think. And then we're ready to rock. I'm showing one on our stock thing here. Anything said that's negative about RGL or JML is bullocks. Two of the nicest people in the hobby. Agreed 100%. There should never, ever be anything negative to say about. Like I said, if somebody's going to say something, if they had a bad experience directly with somebody and they make a comment about it, that's fine. Whatever. But to just make things up and try to tell your community these blatant lies about people is pretty incredible. It's not cool, and we don't like to see that. Don't like to see that at all. So JML may catch some strays, but he's my Yoda for sure. JML's the man. He is the man. We could never say anything negative about that guy. Just don't like saying it. So Andy tried to make one baby and made two. Exactly. The guy is Mr. Perfect. Can't help it. Everything he does it better than everybody else. Goon, in the house. Oh boy. June is for the goons. Junior in the house. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. All right, wrestling is really close. That doesn't. Never mind. That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Let's get what's in this WWE break so you guys can see it. Of course, we had our lucky envelope 2022. Last week we pulled a Edge ringside out of this, which was really nice. So I toast JML a lot because I love. Well, and that's totally understandable. Everybody can, mess with him and all that because we love him. And again, if somebody has a bad experience with somebody, that's fine. It's just when people make up lies. That's the thing that I don't like. We got our Sapphire. We've got Photogenic. We've got Select Hobby. And our Topps Chrome Breakers. JC in the house. What's going on, JC? Good to see you, brother. Tabo with the wrestling. It's about that time. Let's see what we got. We are out of full spots. Just 3 fillers remaining, Amy says. 3 fillers in WWE, and then we are rocking. What week will be the FOTL spot? I think that's going to be next week. I think next week we're going to do the FOTL spot. So anybody that is a FOTL member, right now you get 2 entries into the hobby member race. And then next week we are going to do a break with just an FOTL spot in it. So only FOTL members will have a chance at a free spot in that break. So we'll probably do. I'm going to look at our FOTL members. For the FOTL members that are in here, would you guys like another spot in football or WWE? Out of those two, which one sounds better for you guys? I have a feeling you guys are going to say WWE, but let me know. We always do the hobby member spot in football, so I'm assuming JML says football. Okay. Someone beat me to the fillers that were left. Oh, Josh got carjacked. Somebody snatched him up. JC says football. Jeremy says football. Okay. All right, so we'll do our hobby member and our FOTL both in football. So you guys will basically have 3 chances as FOTL members. Awesome. Brandon in the house. What's going on, Brandon? Good to see you. Both works. I love it. Everybody throwing the fedora emoji in. Last time I wore the fedora during the WWE break, it did not go very well. Nick in the house. What's going on? Went back and forth, picked up that last WWE spot, Nick. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully we get you a banger. Hopefully we get everybody some nice stuff. I know that's never possible, but that's what we want. Tabo says, no fedora. Everybody's saying, don't do it. Do not put that thing on. What if I put it on and we hit good stuff?
No.
Amy said no. She's like, don't even tempt fate. Because if I put it on and then we don't hit anything good, then everybody's going to be mad at me. So no fedora. Everybody says no. Don't even think about it. Don't try it. We're not doing it. Unless it starts bad, then yes. Okay, so if we get halfway through and it's not good, then we put it on? Amy still says no. Amy said no. Don't do it.
What if it gets worse?
What if it gets worse? Oh, man. That are bad. What are the cards numbered to in the envelope? 8. Both cards are numbered to 8. So, yeah, we pulled the Edge ringside last week. So, I'd like to see Cody or Roman or something like that this week. Spin the disrespectful wheel for it. The odds are not in my favor. I can tell you that right now. Odds would not be in my favor. All right, we got wrestling all filled up. Thank you guys for jumping in on that one and getting that one filled up. We will do WWE. Football looks like it's got 7 left. Star Wars has 8 left, so we'll kind of fill that out. Marvel is sold out. So if we get to the end of this and one of those 2 aren't sold out yet, then we'll jump to Marvel. Otherwise, while we're breaking this, if you guys want to grab some football spots, then we will roll right into football right after this. So spin the wheel. If it lands on money, wear the fedora. If not, then don't. I don't know. I don't think the people in the WWE break really want me wearing that hat unless things start off really, really bad. Then it could be a consideration. But I don't want to be the reason. I don't. The hat's already got the negativity around it, so let's not give it a reason. Because then everybody will be like, burn that thing. All right, we've got 24, I believe. Yep, 24 fillers taking the top 6 in this one. Our fillers are Caveman, MJ, Isabel for 2. Isabel, if you are watching, please let me know if you would like me to hold your cards, because I know you're in Canada. Let me know if you'd like me to hold them and then ship them at a later date, or if you want me to ship them right away. Tom H, Kai, Travis, Jason S, RDH, JML for 2, Randy C for 2, Craig Mack, Josh is going to give one away, and Big J Money is also going to give one away. So what we'll do is we will run these fillers. If either of those make it, then we will run a giveaway for chat. If they don't make it, then I won't waste you guys' time with a giveaway. If they do, then we'll do that for chat. So thank you to those 2 guys. Josh G for another, Vic Dog, David B, Nick D, that's Big J Money spot for chat, Roy M, JML, and Kyle grabbing the last 2 fillers. So we will run these, and if either of those chat giveaways make it in, oops, I almost left Kyle out. If either of those make it in, then...
Sorry, Kyle.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did I miss?
No,
Amy's laughing at Kyle because I almost left Kyle out. All right, let's see. Jake in the house. What's going on, Jake? Good to see you, brother. 172, 25% fillers. Top 6 in this one. Caveman down to Kyle. Kyle said rude. You've been around Amy too much. 3 is not enough. We got to go 4 or more. There we go. 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Top 6 making it into this one. You like dusting Kyle, so it wouldn't be much different. That's true. Now, I don't know if I'd say I like dusting him, but he does get dusted quite often in here. Top 6 making it in are, oh my gosh, Big J Money's giveaway spot. RDH, Tom H, Caveman, Kyle, JML getting both of them in. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. I'm sorry, JML. Emotional damage. I don't know why. I was looking at total rounds 8. Top 6. So JML got 1 in, and we do have 1 going to chat. So courtesy of Big J Money. For those of you that did not make it in, I apologize. We will do the giveaway at the end of the night. I know, JML, I thought for a second you got 2 in. I was looking at 8 rounds instead of top 6. But you did get 1 in, so we'll take that. So now we're going to have to do a giveaway for chat. Let me get you guys over to the main screen. I'm going to set this up. Everybody that is in chat will have a chance at a free spot courtesy of our good friend Big J Money. I got hosed on an extra. JML getting hosed.
I got hosed.
In different area. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. We're going to do keyword money for our good friend Big J Money. Keyword money. If you want a chance at a free spot in this break, courtesy of Big J Money. Oh, man. JML said, Amy, I wish I did. Oh, man. I can tell, chat. I was hoping for keyword host. I should have done that. You're right. I should have done that. That would have been hilarious. Chat's already on one tonight. It's going to be a fun one tonight. Gonna be a fun one. Give you guys about a minute or so to hop into this one, and then we'll get rolling. Get everybody that's in this break, get you guys your letters, and get rocking. So, hope you guys are having a good night. I know it was like 90 something. It's been like in the 90s. It's been hot as hell. We did get a little bit of rain today, so it cooled off. But I think it's hot everywhere, right? Like I know a lot of people, even RGL, saying up in the Northwest it was hot. So craziness.
Says it's only 76 now, so.
Yeah, it's cooled off. Yeah, 77. We'll take that. 80s and muggy here. Yeah, that is disgusting. It's 104 in southern Arizona today. Oof.
Saturday when we had the party, that was
Saturday was rough. Had our grandson's birthday party. It was outdoors. Had like the splash pad and everything up for him. It was just humid as hell. Yeah, just humid. Alaska had their first ever heat advisory. What in the world? Had good filler luck lately. Bought one for Chad and Andy stream. That hit. Got 2 last night in JWJ's. And then your giveaway tonight hit. That's awesome, man. Dennis, underneath my boots, it's 150. Oh, no. 91 degrees in Central California. Oof. Tuxel shirt you sent me fit Jackson. Good. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I got you, Caveman. Yeah, you want to make a note on that? Awesome. Perfect. I will get that one sent out this week to you. All right. I think we're just about ready to run this. Give you guys just a couple seconds here to get in. Just want to make sure everybody's in here and good to go. And run this race. Get somebody a free spot in this break. Courtesy of our friend, Big J Money. Thank you again, Big J Money. Let's go. Oh, Tom Z said, wait. I'm here 2-time? I'm here 2-time. What? You should only be able to be in it 1 time. At this point, it feels like gravy. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh my gosh. It lagged. I think, are you thinking of, you saw your name 2 times? Let's see. Let me find where you're at here.
I've seen him farther down.
Just want to make sure that it should only grab you 1 time. There you go, right there. Yep, just right there. You're just in there 1 time, so we're good to go. I appreciate that though. Most people wouldn't have got my attention on that one. Let's do a kitty race. All these kitties. Good luck to everybody on this one. 30 seconds on the clock. First place is going to get a free spot courtesy of Big J Money. To number 13 in this race. Keith said he's giving a shirt away to number 13 in this race. If you end up with the typically unlucky number 13, but in this case lucky, you will get a Riding with Colfax shirt. If you already have one, you can opt to do something else with it. I don't really know.
2X is as big as we go. 2X, right?
2X is as big as we have. Yep. So medium to 2X. David B is taking this one down. Congrats to David B taking this one down. We'll check who got the shirt 13th place here in just 1 second. Let's get David B. David, I know you've got in on stuff with us before. Actually, you bought a filler this week, so you know what? You're good to go. You are good to go, sir. We will get you in here, and you're set. 13th place in this race is going to get a Riding with Colfax shirt, courtesy of Keith, who came in 13th place. Good luck. Clinton coming in 13th place. Clinton getting a Riding with Colfax shirt. Congrats to Clinton. Clinton, shoot me a message. Let me know what size you need. We have medium up to 2XL is what we have available right now. We'll do some 3Xs later on, but right now we just have up to 2XL. Who was last? Last place was...
He was close. He was second place.
Paul H. Look, I dust Kyle so bad, he's second to last. Wow. Are the rated rookies going to restock? I can do some more rated rookies if you guys want some more of those too. Oh, write down Josh too. I got to get Josh a shirt. I owe Josh a shirt.
Which size is Josh?
Last on my second fill. Oh my God, I did. Kyle, I'm dusting the hell out of you out here. Who gave the shirt? Keith. Keith gave the shirt away.
What size does Josh need?
We've got an order for it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Full spots. Yeah, I know, Paul. I'm sorry, man. Sometimes we do a giveaway for first and last. That would have been great, but none in this one, unfortunately. I know we got to get some bigger shirts in here. We just did the medium to 2X, and so I need to order in some bigger shirts. Okay, full spots in this break. We've got Caveman, Bry King for 2, Isabel for 1, Tavo, Teak, RGL, Christian H, Randy C, Josh G, Teak for a second, Bertone, Isabel, Nick H, and then David B, courtesy of Big J Money, Artie, Tom H, Caveman, Kyle, and JML getting in on fillers. Let's get you guys your letters. And hopefully somebody will hit a nice Roxy so I can buy it from them. Although, Tavo said in his note, in his order, that he needed RNS women. He said, please give me RNS women. I'm going to do my best. JML still thought I had two. You well, I thought you had two as well, but you got hosed, unfortunately. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Caveman down to Teak. Man Jim. What's going on, Man Jim? Good to see you, brother. Caveman down to Teak. And our letters, Amen, down to the Undertaker spot, what we call it. Also going 7 times on that one. GB 172. Letters. 7 times. And here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. R and S women down to R men. Wow, 2 of the best spots on the top and the bottom. Sorry, Tavo. I didn't give you what you wanted. Caveman with R and S women. Teak with C women. Tom H with D. Isabel with J men. Bryking with B men. JML with L. Josh with B women. Tabo with A women. RGL with S men. Caveman with the Undertaker spot. David B with J women and E, courtesy of Big J Money. Bry King with NOP and Q. Isabel with F and G. Bertone with C men. RDH with A men. Randy C with M and W. Christian H with T. Kyle with H and I. Nick with K. And Teak with R men. Let you guys discuss any trades if you want. Otherwise, we'll get right. Don't see any 2XL rated rookies on there. And I tried. Yeah, so the rated rookies we didn't do up to 2XL. It was the Rydens that we did up to 2XL. But if you want one of the rated rookies, I can get some more shirts ordered in and do some of the rated rookies as well. If that's something you're looking for, I can do that as well. I'll take some Goddess Alexa and Asuka. Not mad at it. There you go. There you go. I'm with it, especially in that lucky envelope. Because there wouldn't be any Roxy in there. So have a chance at Alexa and Asuka in there. Randy says M&W is up. Yeah, just let me know if anybody has a shirt coming to them, and just let me know if you want a Raiden or if you want a rated rookie. Let me know which one you guys want. Just shoot me a message, and we'll make it happen. So I need to do a shirt order and get them in and get a bunch of these printed anyway. So if you want a rated rookie instead of Raiden, that's totally cool. I can make that happen. Give you guys a second here to discuss your trades. See what we got left in. Looks like we're down to 7 and 7. JML says L for J men. D is up, says Tom. Need to make a riding with Gam Gam downtown. Bry King says he would trade either of his spots for L. Bry King has B men and NOP and Q. L for an Xbox controller and 3 Pepsi bottles. Tabo's still a buyer on some nice Roxy's. Me and Tabo both. Tabo and I are going to have to start like going through our collections and seeing the things that we have already and making deals that like, yep, I already got that one. Tabo can get that one. Hopefully the A spot this break hits a Cody out of 2 instead of a... Oh, I know. The Apollo Crews was cool, the Black Geo. But yeah, you want a bigger name than that for sure. Tom Z's a buyer on any nice Codys. Teak wondering if Caveman wants to trade that R&S women spot. Once Stephanie's in products, maybe it should be M&S women, R women, and W. S women. R and S women is probably going to get split somehow. But yeah, that's something that we'll have to look at when the next product comes out, the checklist, because there's going to be Stephanie, Penta. Who else am I not thinking of right now? Stephanie and Penta are the two right off the top of my head. But yeah, it's definitely going to get split for sure. So, Michael T in the house. What's going on, Michael? Julia. Thank you, Dimitri. Julia. Yeah. Luckily, that'll be good. I think that one might be okay still with F and G. But yeah, R&S women's definitely going to have to get split. With Roxy and Stephanie and Rhea and all that, it'll definitely have to get split. So, okay, which one are we swapping here? For B-Men. You got it. So B-Men for L. All right. JML, you had L. You now have B-Men. Breaking, you had B-Men. You now have L. What's going on, Wally? Good to see you. I think we're about ready to rock. If there's no more trades or you guys are ready to get rolling, let's start with photogenic, then select. Actually, you know what? No, let's be crazy today. Let's start with sapphire.
Let's be crazy.
Yeah, let's be crazy. Let's start with sapphire. K spot for the U spot in other letters, says Nick. Watching some baseball, eating pizza, Colfax on the phone, the American dream. I love it, Michael. I love it. Hey, if we're in the same sentence as watching baseball, then, you know, we're in a good spot. We'll take that. Glad you could be in here, man. Appreciate it. Let's be crazy. I'm with it. Let's be crazy. Umbra Witcher in the house. What's going on? Good to see you. All right, we're going to start with sapphire. We're just going to go right at it. We're looking for a papa. Let's see some S and B men, says Wally. We're looking for a papa. D-Car in the house. What's going on, D-Car? How you doing, man? Yep. Oh, Tiki, I know where you're going with that. I almost said it. You almost got me. See, I gotta proofread. I gotta read before I say what you guys be putting in there, because let's see a dank papa, says Granite.
Nope. No danks.
Christian in the house. What's going on, Christian? Tippy time on time. Well, we're gonna start with a base pack. Tank Ledger. Mankind. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Ray and RVD. Just bought some. Oh, SummerSlam tickets. Dude, that's awesome. Night 2 SummerSlam. We got our auto here. It's like a NXT auto. Gigi. Big E. Our Truth and our NXT auto. Lash Legend. That's not bad. Lash Legend going to Bry King on the trade. So far, Bry King got the better end of that trade with the Lash Legend auto. Yep, good luck to everybody. Dennis says, that's my girl. That one in Naomi, right? Is Naomi your main? Should be in Minneapolis. I think SummerSlam's in Minneapolis.
When?
I'm not sure, actually.
Oh, wait. SummerSlam.
Oh, it's yeah. It's at MetLife. That's right. It's at MetLife.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Rhea. Let's leave Rhea. Candy LaRue. Zelina and gold going this way. Danny Palmer on the gold. Going to Tom H. 23 of 50 on the Danny. Next year it's in Minneapolis. Okay. Okay, so this year it's in Jersey. At what JML would say Jet Life Stadium. Dennis is the Gary Owen of this community. You know what, JML? I was just thinking the same thing. I was literally just thinking the same thing. Finn. Brinley Reese. KO. And Brutus Creed.
That's a sad day. Liv was, she's doing a lot of promo for the whole SummerSlam is like her and Dom's 1 year.
Oh,
Jersey,
yeah.
which is her home.
Yep, and she's hurt.
Now she's hurt.
That sucks that Liv got hurt. That sucks. Jakara Jackson, Danny Palmer, EO, and Braun. Yeah, Dennis, we know. Every time you're like, that's my girl. That's my girl. I'm like, damn, Dennis. There's a theme. There is a theme. Orange here to 25. Good luck. Jade. Joaquin Wilde. Nikki Cross in our orange. He got that fever. Trick Williams. Whoop that trick. 18 of 25. Going to Christian. Dennis is whiter than milk. JML. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, JML's Marvel video was awesome. And he's killing it on that video right now. That was an expensive opening. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Green here. Bubba Ray Dudley. Chocolate milk, says Rusty. Carmen, nice one for Nick. Naya, and our green is going to be Chad Gable. 19 of 75 on the Chad Gable. I make Wonder Bread look dark. Oh my gosh. Dennis Wild. El Grande, that's right. Chad Gable. El Grande. Carissa said, funny, that doesn't look like Tiffy. All right. Tiffy Papa, right? That's what we want. This is our last shot at it. Just base. Oro Mensa. There's Trish. Kane. And Chelsea Green. All right, not horrible. Let's do photogenic. Photogenic, then select. Then breakers, then our lucky envelope. Photogenic's been really good to us this year, so we hope that trend continues right here. Pulled 2 101s out of photogenic this year, so we're due. We are due for another. I like photogenic photo, but man, that stuff is getting really hard to find. Natty, Roddy Piper, Miss Elizabeth, Tyler Bate, and Legend of China. 39 of 49 on the wedges. Going to see women, going to teak. Nearly fainted this week when Jakara Jackson. Oh, did she really? That's awesome, dude. Jakara liking to, that's because she knows about you, Dennis. She knows about you. She's like, let me like this man's post real quick. Brinley Reese, Fit Finlay, Kyrie. He nerd roped. He definitely nerd roped. Scott Steiner and photo finish of Shawn Michaels going to RGL. He replied, newly single. And she winked. That reminds me of, remember on Facebook when you could whisper to somebody? What in the world is that all about? Oh my God. I can't read that one, Dennis. I can't read that one. Piper. Big E. Candy LaRue. Lita. And Raw. Natty. 46 of 99 on the Natty. Going to Bry King. Bone. I never watched wrestling, but that China looks very familiar. Oh boy. See, I knew chat was going to be on one tonight. I knew it. I knew chat was going to be on one tonight. Especially when Vic Dog and Tiki are around. Oh boy. It's going to be a night. It's going to be a night. Ava. Tamatonga. Sami Zayn. MVP. This might be our auto. Asuka. All right. There we go, Tabo. Ask and you shall receive. Asuka on the picture perfect auto. Going to Tavo. Good timing, exactly. It's wonderful timing with her return. Those two are the terrible twins. The Empress of Tomorrow. Nice Asuka. Caveman says, I'm interested, Tabo. The Queen of Violence in Japan. Obafemi. Brutus. Mr. Anderson. Another Asuka. Wow. And Raw. Dirty Dom. 5 of 10 on the gold Dirty Dom. Going to Tom H. That's nice. Another good time to pull this. Intercontinental champ. Or as he says, the greatest Intercontinental champ of all time. Dirty Dom gold. Dom is my dude. It's funny how everybody used to boo Dom. Now everybody loves Dom. Dom's awesome. I like Dom too. It definitely might be a one touch. If you guys find, I'm gonna move it. If you guys see any comps on that, let me know. If it's even close, oh my gosh, then we pull the base of it. If it's even close, we will one-touch it up. Hulk. Carmella. Nikita. And, step by step. Razor Ramon. Going to Teak. On the step by step. Vic Dog with the one touch. Yeah, it's a sweet card either way. Trick, what do you guys think about Photogenic for WWE only? Because it's not very good with football. Bailey. Jimmy Uso, no yeet. Cowboy Bob Orton, legend. RVD going to Teak. 14 of 99 on the RVD. I've always been a big fan of Photogenic WWE. One of your favorite products? I love it. I think it's an awesome product. It's too bad that we won't see it again. Not a one-touch, $50. Okay, thank you so much for checking on that. Visually one of the best, I agree. The parallels are sick. Yeah, beautiful product. Tabo says, I'd pay 51. Yokozuna. AJ Styles. Ron Simmons. Jake the Snake. And a progressions of The Miz. JML's guy. Going to Randy. You have his out of 5 Sapphire. That's a nice one. Dom out of 5 on Sapphire. That is a nice one. Have a Penta Auto from AEW Metal Universe. Can't find a comp for it. Well, it's definitely got to be decent price. I mean, Penta's huge right now. So even though it is AEW, I still think that people would pay some good money for it. Bruno, Ricochet, Michelle McCool, and Legends, Razor Ramon. Another Razor Ramon. This is one of the best pictures in this set, and on the cracked ice is nasty. 28 of 75 on the Razor Ramon going to Teak. It's a nice one. JML's got the 101. The 101 Dirty Dawn. I've pulled one Papa out of Sapphire, and that was Finn Balor. That's the only Papa I've pulled. Pulled a couple 101s out of Photogenic. Oh, nice Bray. Tori. A-Town Down. And Step by Step. Raw. CM Punk on the Step by Step. 55 of 75 on the CM Punk. Going to Bertone. Yeah, that Razor Ramon is really, really nice looking. Love the picture, and then the cracked ice just takes it over the top. So, CM Punk, when he had all that hair. All right, let's do select. Let's find some ringsides. We got surprised last week with select and pulled a Bray color wheel. I dusted you in Photogenic. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Photogenic was not being kind to you. Maybe we can make up for it in select. We need select to make up for it. All these packs going one way or the other. All right, I'd love to see another color wheel. That would be nice. Photogenic's what you like to chase. That sucks then. If we didn't get you anything, that really sucks. AJ Styles, Austin Theory, Brother Love, Turbocharged of Trish, and our green is going to be JBL. JBL on the green, going to Isabel. 17 of 75 on the JBL. Any B women in these packs? Oh, boy. Well, let's see. We still got... Yeah, Blake Monroe. If she had cards in here. What do you guys think about that name change, by the way? You guys like it or no? Alba Fire. Jade. Farouk. Nikita on the Sensations. They left those out. Yeah, they left those out. Our die cut is Dusty Rhodes. The American Dream. Sleeving these sucks, by the way. There we go. Bianca Auto incoming for Josh. Let's see if we can find a Bianca auto for you. JML says, like and subscribe. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. All right. Looks like we've got our patch here. It's got to be Kane. Bret Hart auto for JML. So we're looking for the B's. Hey, guys. Yep. Dakota. Dakota Kai on the patch. Going to D. Going to Tom H. Big Dog says, hook Josh up. It's like a blunder taker. There we go. Looking for blunder taker. Dakota Kai. She actually looks really good in this picture. Oh, boy. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. Oh, my gosh. Why you gotta do that to me, huh? Why you gotta do that to me? Ron Simmons. X-Pac. Charlie Dempsey. Karrion Kross. Killer Karrion. And Adriana Rizzo, Tabo. Adriana Rizzo on the tricolor. Smell that patch? No. No, sir. Anybody watch the new Naked Gun movie trailer? I think Cody Rhodes is in it. Really? Cody Rhodes. Got a blue here. There's Tavo. There's Elena Black. Nobody gave me the update, by the way. RVD. There might not be one. George the Animal Steel on our ringside. Turbocharged of Almighty Bobby Lashley. And our blue is Rey Mysterio. Going to Teak. 106 of 249 on the Rey Mysterio. Now, I know that there is a new Spaceballs movie coming out that Amy's super excited for.
So excited.
She loved the first Spaceballs movie.
It's the best Star Wars there is.
Hey, I don't think it classifies as a Star Wars movie, but Amy says it does. So, looks like we got Maroon here. Blair Davenport. We got to send JML the Elena Black light insert. Oh, my God. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Joe Gacy on the ringside. Dragon Lee on the Sensations. And a Maroon is going this way. And it is Mr. Perfect. Says Kurt Henning. It's supposed to say Acme Packs. Mr. Perfect Acme Packs. 59 of 149. Going to M&W. Going to Randy. Mel Brooks needs to live to be 120 and make sequels to all his movies. Agreed. Agreed. My dad did a great George the Animal Steel impression. Nice. Lively in the house. What's going on, Lively? I think... Oh, no. I thought we had a redemption there for a second. Piper. Bubba Ray. Norman Smiley. Doing the worm. Lita. And our tricolor is Triple H. Lively, my brother in the house. Robin Hood, Men in Tights 2. I don't think I even saw the first one. Did you watch the first one of that?
What?
Robin Hood, Men in Tights?
Oh, I love Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Of course, Amy loves
So
it.
good.
Of course. Doesn't surprise me. Eddie Guerrero. R-Truth. Lola.
I haven't seen that in a long time. I should have watched that again.
Montez Ford. This should be our auto. ISH. Legend. It's always the Sheik. Sheiky Baby. 17 of 49 on the Iron Sheik. Going to Kyle. Iron Sheik. Maybe an auto pin on that one. He struggled on that one. R.I.P. to the Sheiky Baby. Llama Llama. Red Pajama. Oh, Sheiky Baby. Tiki loves Men in Tights too. Oh my gosh. You guys are unbelievable. Josh said he's a buyer on the Sheiky. Luca. Kofi. Hulk. That looks like an auto. Let's go behind that. Superstar. Billy Graham. This will actually go to S-Men. This one going to RGL. I'm sure he's very excited for that one. And FHL NXT Fallon Henley, 44 of 49 on the Fallon Henley. Going to F&G, going to Isabel. She looks cross-eyed in this picture. Am I tripping, or does she look a little cross-eyed in this picture? They could have picked a different picture for that. That's disrespectful. Fallon Henley, the 49 auto. Sometimes I question the pictures that they choose to put on these cards. I did pull Kyle a card. Crazy, right? I know, eyes were super close together in that pick. Not her best pick at all. Kyle said, Josh, that card is yours free for a football spot. Tiki said, hold Fallon closer, I'll tell you. Oh, man. Great Khali. Vader. The wrong Riley for JML. Lyra. The Bird Girl. Woo. And our white. The Great Khali on the white. Going to F&G. Going to Isabel. 98 of 125. Fallon is very pretty. That's just not a flattering picture of her, unfortunately. Who is the right Riley? Well, it's the right Riley for JML. You're gonna have to use your imagination. I can't say. I'll put this to the side if you guys do a deal on that, Kyle. Oh, that you guys got that one done? Okay. All right. I'll make a note on it here in just a second. DDP. This looks like a pretty base pack. Carmelo Hayes. Sami Zayn. Carmelo Hayes. And... oh, man. Josh out here killing me right now. Roman on the silver. Oh, my God, Josh. He's going to light me up. He is going to light me up. Josh, I'm getting you back for last night's break. Had a license photo where I looked cross-eyed when the lady took the photo. I asked if I could take another one, and she said, some people just cross-eyed.
That's so messed up.
Oh, my God.
Just be like that.
The DMV lady disrespected the hell out of you. Oh, no. The Queen, Mankind, hung low on the turbocharged. Oh, my gosh. She disrespected you, my guy. Oh, Lord. It's like, look, some people it's just like that. I mean, for the record, I am not cross-eyed, he said. Oh, my gosh. That's hilarious.
That one hurt my belly.
Yeah, that one got me. I got tears in my eyes right now. Oh, boy. Josh, look, it's okay that you dusted us. It's okay. It's just that turnaround is fair play. That's all. That's all I got to say. Turnaround is fair play. What do we got in here? We've got purple to 10 and a blue and a green. So let's go behind our autos. Let's see. We have an NXT auto. Wouldn't the ID be to record or to be the proof that you are cross-eyed? Oh, man. Trick Williams on the Paradigm. 125 of 125. Bookend on the Trick. Oh, boy. Kalon's in the house. What's going on, Kalon's? Good to see. Oh, and almost snuck the JC Jane out of there. JC Jane, 11 of 50. Gold JC Jane. Going to J Women, going to David B.
Man.
Nice time to get that one. She's the champ. Oh, man. I know. I'm still trying to breathe. That was hilarious. Big E. Shinsuke, our purple to 10, Mr. Stone. Not the name we're looking for. 7 of 10 on the Mr. Stone. Going to M&W, going to Randy. Blue, 37 of 99 is Alexis King. Going to Bry King. Maurice on the Geo. Green is Nikita. 19 of 75 on the Nikita. Going to Bry King. The Corn Hub. Ilya on the blue. 83 of 99. Ilya Dragunov. Geo's Johnny Generic. Our auto is next. So let's go to our NXT auto. Ariana Grace on the NXT auto. Going to A Women. Going to Tabo. Tabo getting a couple nice autos here. And our final auto. SmackDown. We're looking for Tiffy, Chelsea, Fatu. This is none of them. Tommaso Ciampa. Going to Christian. Really wanted a Jacob or a Tiffy there. But Tommaso Ciampa. Yeah, so far, Tabo, your spot has definitely won out. Triple H Light, exactly. Caveman's ready to trade now. Caveman says, all right, I'm ready to trade now. That RNS women's spot did not show up in this break. Where are we sitting at for football? 6 left in the next break in football. We've got our lucky envelope and then get you guys in a race. And then if football is filled up, we'll run that. If not, we will jump to Marble, since Marble is sold out.
And Josh, he has a full spot in football. Is he just giving that one to Kyle, or is he getting it to...
Josh, are you giving your full spot that you already have in the football break to Kyle? We just converting that one to Kyle. This JC Jane's not bad at all. She is the champ right now, so.
Or this one just came
Paradigm Trick. Whoop that trick. Hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, I don't think we'll see a Roxy in there because it's 2022. But Rhea is a possibility. All right, good luck, everybody. 2 cards, both numbered to 8. All right. We want a nice ringside. Well, let's see what we got. Yeah, JC's cards have gone up. Absolutely, they have. Do have a ringside of the Viper. Nice one for our men going to Teak. We'll check the number on that one here in just a second. With the Viper on the ringside. We actually have 3 cards in here. What in the world? We have another ringside. All right. Our next ringside rookie. Nathan Fraser. So many Nathan Frasers. So many Nathan Frasers. Going to NOP and Q, going to Bry King. We'll check the numbers on all these here in a second. And our final card, Jimmy Uso. No yeet. Going to J-Men, going to Isabel. Jimmy is 7 of 8 on the Jimmy Uso. No yeet. That Viper is super nice. Nathan Fraser is 8 of 8 on the Nathan Fraser. Jimmy is the luckiest Uso alive, says that because he's married to Naomi. Viking says just what I wanted. The Viper is also 8 of 8. I don't think Randy's a one-touch. Correct me if I'm wrong. How did we get no one-touches in this break? 1 second. I don't know how we got no one-touches in that break. That's crazy. All right. We're going to do another one because I just realized there are no one-touches in this break. That's wild. That never happens. So we're gonna throw another lucky envelope in here for you guys. Hopefully hit something real nice in here. So yeah, this is kind of wild that there was no one-touches in here. So do what we can here. Absolutely. No, I want to take care of you guys, and I mean, we pulled some decent stuff, but no one-touches is crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely, guys. One more chance at something nice here. Good luck to everybody. Well, let's see what we got. It's gonna be oh my gosh, did JML call it? Did JML call it? Did he not just say? I swear he just said. Yep, there it is. There it is. Bret the Hitman Hart. He called it. Unreal. No ringside in this one, but we do have a rookie. Von Wagner. Not the guy we're looking for. 4 of 8 on the Von Wagner. Going to Caveman. And we'll check the number on the... Looks like Anvil.
We are down to just
It does.
fillers in.
And we will one touch the Bret Hart. 5 of 8 on the Bret Hart. Wow. That was... I cannot believe he really called that. He literally called it. He said, Bret Hart me. And there it was. Gonna have a spot in the next Marvel break. Yeah, if you guys want that marble, that Topps Chrome marble, hop in that break with JML. Bret the Hitman Hart was awesome. I think that's JML's favorite too. Well, we got a one touch out of here. I think the Viper was close. I think that Randy Orton was close. That might have been. Isabel said, JML, I'm Canadian. You should give me Bret. Bret the Hitman Hart. Nice one for JML. Made JML sweat, but the trade paid off. That's right. It did. And this Sheik is going to go to Josh. Let me make a note on that real fast. Michael says Bret versus Cable. Who wins, JML? Sheiky baby going to Josh. All right, let's do a recap here real quick. I don't know if anybody threw a comp in chat on the Randy Orton to 8, but if they did and I missed it, I apologize. But if this one is also a one touch, let me know and I will get it taken care of. Wait, Von Wagner's not a one touch? JML said this is a one touch. Okay, I will get that one touched up. Nathan Fraser, no yeet. Whoop that trick. JC Jane, champ. Definitely some decent stuff. Just not the really big cards that we were looking for tonight. Fallon Henley. Mr. Perfect. This is still one of the cleanest looking cards. Such a nice card. Dom to 10. Caveman looking for photogenic cards, so if anybody is interested, Caveman might be interested in some photogenic stuff if you got it. And a Lash Legend auto on the Sapphire. And our one touch Bret the Hitman Hart. I am also going to one touch this Randy Orton real quick, so there would be 2 one touches in this one.
Boom.
So yeah, if anybody's got some photogenic that they would like to offload, Caveman would be interested. Oops. Absolutely, Tabo. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys jumping in these. I wish we would have had a few more one touches in this one, but it wasn't the hat. Maybe I should have put the hat on. Amy still says no. Amy says no. It was better without the hat. I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe. Let's give the Viper the hit real quick. Randy Orton to 8. What's Caveman looking for? He's collecting WWE photogenic cards. So if you have any photogenic, he might be interested.
That hat should be put outside on the back porch.
Damn, Tiki! Wow. Said throw it on the back porch. Oh my gosh.
That's hysterical.
Cub said no hat. I'm not ready to fall in love again. Oh man, that's funny. Let's do an elephant race for you guys. Do an elephant race. I'll go through my photogenic too. I've got some photogenic stuff. I'll see what I got. Already down to Caveman. Put a few minutes on here. I can get these cards put away, and Amy can get the next break set up, which it looks like you guys sold out football. So
Yep, we just got 7 fillers.
just some fillers left in football is all we got. First place gets $10 store credit, or you can risk it on the disrespectful wheel.
Where's that biscuit?
Good luck to all of you. Oh my God. No, none of that. None of that, Vic Dog. We got to keep it around just in case. Maybe there is something special to it. Maybe it just didn't work. Maybe it just doesn't work on WWE. Maybe it has to be football or something. I don't know. I don't know if people in the football break want me to test that. I don't know if anybody wants me to test that. All right, Amy's going to come in and get football set up. I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Zoom. Hello. Football. Football. Hello, Tiki. Hello, Vic Dog. Pat in the chat. Den Don. Caveman. I'm waiting for it, Granite. I'm waiting for it. Hello. JML. I know. Seriously, that hitting just the gold spot in general was crazy. And he was like yelling for me, and I came upstairs and I was like, well, I might as well watch with you, like, since I did it. And then, yeah, hitting the bounty was wild. Hey, Clont, that is totally fine. It happens. And I know, like, with some people, the whole, every other weekend is weird to people, but sometimes it throws us off, and sometimes we like to throw wrenches and change up the days, It was T for what? Our youngest was stage crew in a play, and it was their closing night, and I was supposed to be timed so I'd be home, but of course closing night, it took them forever to get out of there. So, and then she wanted to like eat dinner. Children, they're so needy. Yes, Tavo, that's RGL. I mean, obviously, I'm so happy that you got that $200 store credit, but that was all RGL. We gave that to him, and he does what he wants.
We did cheer when Tavo hit it, though.
We did cheer. We did some whoop whoops for you.
We did. You're excited that Tavo got it.
I know. Dinner. Gotta feed the children, evidently.
Evidently.
Today I took her to the grocery store because I'm tired of feeding her. She's 15. She can feed herself. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my gosh.
Rigged.
Oh, my gosh.
Rigged. Rigged.
But, yeah. Long story short, I ended up spending $180, so I don't have to feed her anymore. She can feed herself.
Exactly.
But, all right,
I can't believe.
Let you deal with the RGL when...
I can't believe this guy. It's because I'm wearing his hat. See, guys, if I would have been wearing the other hat. Do I accept Dennis toe picks as payment? No. Look, I love Dennis, but that might get you banned. RGL taking this one down. I know if he was in the chat right now, he would say give it to somebody else, but it's going to RGL. RGL taking that one down. Wearing his hat does make it a little fishy. Exactly.
Would he risk it, though?
Exactly. Would he risk it? I don't know if he would risk it. I don't know if he would. But RGL won that one fair and square. And there he is. Give it to someone else. Okay. RGL, you won the race. So you tell me what place should we give it to. I'll let you make the call because it is rightfully yours. So we can do last place, second place, whatever you want to do. You just tell me and we'll make it happen. Or we just rerun the race. Watch, we rerun the race and RGL wins it again. That'd be hilarious. Yep, he won it fair and square. He says, run it again. Let's do it. Shovel one time. This time, let me change this to 30 seconds this time since I'm here now. No, we don't need another 3-minute race. 30-second race. Shovel one time, and they're off. If he wins this again, then it just...
We're just sneaking it on there.
All right, if RGL wins again, we're going to give it to RGL and we're going to give it to last place. We're just going to throw that out there right now. If that happens, it'll go to him and to last place. If JML wins, I win, and I'm keeping it because I hate doing giveaways. Well, you know, that's what that guy said. He said that you and JML just, you know, you guys don't like doing giveaways to, you know, to people. No, never. Bertone. Bertone taking this one down. All right, Bertone. I don't hate you, Bertone. You know that. Do you want to keep the $10 store credit, or would you like to risk it on the wheel? I haven't seen Bertone tonight. I don't know if he's in here, but we're down to 4 fillers. That's all that's left tonight?
Of this next break.
Oh, of this next break. We're down to 4 fillers in the next break. Okay.
4 fillers in the football.
Yeah, Lively, you know who we're talking about, man. You know. He said on his stream the other day that RGL and JML don't do giveaways. Run it. How many times would you like me to shuffle it? Said that they don't like to do giveaways because they don't want to give things away to people who don't buy in, which is a complete made-up story. If you guys watch 5 minutes of one of their streams, you'll see how much stuff they give away. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck, Bertone. Bertone, I don't hate you. Bertone, I don't hate you. Bertone, I don't hate you. Here we go. See? Okay, I was hoping it was going to be 50, but you at least got your 10 back. You got your 10 back. Congrats, Bertone, getting his $10 back. He risked it, and he still won. Nice. We'll take it. Broke even. That's a dub. You got to take the dubs where you can get them. Oh, Amy said, Bertone, you actually already have $10 in store credit too. So now you have $20 in store credit. So if you guys have store credit, just make sure you're signed in first before checking out, and it'll show up as a payment option. For sure that holy piece of trash got a lot given to him. Yes, Dennis. Yes. Dennis just went hard in the paint, but you are 100% true, 100% accurate. Yes. Yeah. There's a long rant that I could go into. I'm not going to, but there's a lot that I could say about that topic. But yes, it's probably one of the last people that should be saying negative things about those guys. But it is what it is. He continues to say what he wants to say, and his community believes what he says for some weird reason. But I'm just here to say that it's not true. Absolutely, Breton. Absolutely. Not all bald people. Not all bald people, no. Where are we at with fillers? Just 4 fillers left in this one. I'll give you guys, if anybody wants to grab them, I'll give you guys just a minute or so, and then if not, I will snatch them up. In fact, we'll run our hobby member spot while we're waiting here. So hobby members get a chance. Our FOTL members get 2 chances in this race. So
I get 4 chances.
Amy says she gets 4 chances. You would think after her just winning JML's bounty, over here talking about winning even more. I'm going to leave this list up just for a second so that you guys can see your names, just to make sure that everything is accurate on here for the hobby members and our FOTL members. And then we'll get this race run and see who is going to take down the hobby member spot for this week in this football break. Tom Z said, I grabbed a filler. Give it to Chad if it hits. Thank you, Tom Z. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Tim Blezzy in the house. What's going on, Tim? Good to see you, man.
We got lots of giveaways in this one.
Lots of giveaways in this next one, says Amy. And you got the one that Josh got for Kyle, right?
Yep. It's
okay.
It's
perfect.
Shows it there.
Tom Z is the man. We love Tom Z. Tom Z is awesome. Oh, God, Tim. I can't read that one. Tom Z always doing GOAT things. Yes, Tom Z is a very valued member of the community. He's awesome. He takes care of everybody in here. He's one of the best people in here. We love him. We love Tom Z. He's awesome. So thank you again, Tom Z. Hopefully that one hits and we can give that spot away to somebody tonight. Let's grab our hobby members. Bry King down to Sean M. Let's do, what do we want to do for a race for the hobby? Let's do the moose.
The maces.
The mooses, the mises, the mices. Get all of them in there. And then we also need to grab our photos. This is their second chance, because they are listed in both. So they will have 2 chances at this. 30 seconds on the clock. First place gets a spot in this break. Shuffle one time, and they're off. Good luck. Llama, don't mess with them peasants. He's a Bunny Ranch VIP. I rarely get dusted, so I got to give some back. We appreciate it, Tom Z. That's awesome, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Who's going to win this one? Kyle still hasn't won this. No, I think Kyle did, but JML has not won it. Oh my God, is that JML? No way. JML did it. JML did it.
I mean, that's only fair.
He did it.
No.
Oh, he got first and second. What in the?
JML's people are like, look, for real this time though.
How? He got first and second. JML's been a member for, I don't even remember how many months. He's never won this race. Not only does he win, he gets first and second place. So let's recap. The first race, RGL wins. The second race, JML wins first and second place. This is definitely a rigged night. Definitely a rigged night. All right, JML taking down the hobby member spot. Congrats to JML. Double rigged. I know. Llamas can't outrun the moose. Well, somehow he pulled it off. First and second. He was not going to let anybody else win this race. That was his race. JML winning the spot. Are we? We are full. You guys are incredible. You guys. JML says I get another spot. I had 2. I get another.
So obviously he gave those to those, and then that one's to chat, and that one's to chat.
Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and so Kyle's was given to him by JML.
Yes, in that email, yeah. JML.
Chris was given to him by JML. Mm-hmm. So we've got a chat giveaway from JML. We've also got a chat giveaway from Tom Z. If they hit, we will run the chat giveaway. Slay all day in the building. What is going on, my guy? Let's take a look at... Actually, let's just go ahead and run our fillers first. We've got Caveman, Kai, Travis A, Jason S, Kelly R, Josh G for 2, Vic Dog, Kyle courtesy of JML. We have a chat giveaway if it hits. Chris courtesy of JML. Paul H, Nick D, David B for 2, Paul B, Izzy for 2. I haven't seen Izzy. Where's Izzy at? Did he come into chat and I didn't see him? If I did, my bad, Izzy. Zach H for 3, Josh G for 2, Jeremy for 1, Tom Z with the chat giveaway if it hits, Bertone for 2, and Christian H for 1. Thank you guys for jumping in and grabbing the spots. Josh wants to convert. Josh wants to convert. All right. Let's see. 2 here. Just want to make sure these are the 4. Yep. 2 here and 2 here. Got it. Jesse, what's going on, man? Good to see you. All right, Josh got you converted.
Chris wants to what out of JML? Because JML says so.
JML says so.
That's why.
And that's the bottom line. Because JML said so. 24 fillers now. Taking the top 6. Let me change this so that it's right. It should be 6. We got it. All right. Good luck, everybody. Taking the top 6 in this one. Paul says, go Knowles. You and JML. GB 173. 25% fillers. Top 6. Caveman down to Christian. Let's roll the dice 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Did I miss Christian's? Do mine as a givey if it hits as well. Thank you, guys. I missed that. I'm sorry, Christian. Thank you guys for letting me know. So if Christian's hits, his will also be a chat giveaway. Thank you so much, Christian. You guys are incredible, man. Top 6 making it in are Zach H, Bertone, Christian. Just when he called it. comes through. Caveman, Nick D, and David B all making it in. So we have one that's going to be given away. I know, Tabo. The community is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Zach down to David. So we are going to do... This one is going to be a giveaway. So let me put the parentheses on this so we know that this came from Christian. All right. We are going to do a giveaway to everybody that is in our chat here. This one is courtesy of our good friend Christian. I'll get you over here. I'll get this set up and run a quick giveaway. Let's see. What do we want to do? Hosed. That's right. That's right. That is right. We got to do hosed.
JML got hosed.
JML did get hosed.
In the Colfax break, he got hosed.
he got hosed. Hosed is the key word if you want a chance, or not even a chance. Yeah, I guess it's a chance at a full spot in this break, courtesy of Christian. You guys know him as PSU Horn in the chat. That's his YouTube name. Christian is awesome. Him and his son do a lot of opening packs. They're awesome. So good people in this community. We love it. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. And good luck to everybody in this one. Yep, he is a gentleman. Awesome dude. He could have easily kept that filler when it hit. But instead, he's giving it away to somebody else. So that is awesome. So you guys are awesome. Unbelievable community. We had 3 chat giveaways if they would have hit in that.
I know.
So, unreal.
Is that so yummy?
Unreal.
So yummy?
Lively says, if I win, give it to Josh. I love it. I love it. Give you guys a few more seconds here to hop in, and then we will run this race. Go through, make sure everybody looks good in here. We don't have anybody running their burners. We don't do burners in here, so just making sure. If you have a burner account, which I don't think anybody in here does, but if you have a burner and we know it's a burner, you can't win. Just making that clear, just so everybody knows. There's no confusion. So if somehow a burner gets through and they win, it goes to second place. So, but I think we're good. I don't see any burners. JML says, if I win, give it to Russ. Everybody giving their spots away. All right, I think we're ready to go. I think everybody's up in there. Let's close both of these, and let's do a puppy dog this time. Yes, absolutely, Jason. Thank you to everybody who's giving stuff away and all that. You guys are incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right. I meant to turn that off. First place is getting a full spot in this break, courtesy of Christian. If I win, give it to Paul. Man, everybody is out here giving us. Okay, well, you guys are gonna have to remind me if one of you guys win, because there's just too many now. Too many. Everybody. It's like Oprah around here. You get a spot. You get a spot. I don't even know who's getting what anymore. So Jesse said, if I win, give it to Jesus. Oh my goodness. 5 seconds. Who's it going to be? Vic Dog says if he wins, it goes to Elena Black. Is that Paul? Paul taking it down on this one. Congrats, Paul. Paul, you didn't give this away to anybody, right? We can just give this to you. There's no other giveies. You're keeping this one. Paul taking that one down. Congrats, Paul. Courtesy of Christian. Thank you again, Christian. That's awesome, man. He said, I'll take it. Good. That makes my life a lot easier. Thank you to everybody who gave spots away in that, or gave fillers away, or chances, extra chances and all that. You guys are incredible. You guys are the best. Love every single one of you guys. And I know everybody in here really appreciates it. So, yeah, 10 giveaways later. Let's rip. All right, let's get rolling. Full spots in this one. Christopher C, Bone, Mike C, Kyle S for 2, RGL, JML, Christian H, Sean M, Roy M, Josh G, Luis C, Russell P, Zach H, Tiki, Kyle, courtesy of Josh on the swap that they did for the card, Eric W, Jerry B, Nick D, Craig Mack, Josh G, JML winning his very first hobby member spot, and also got first and second place, which is crazy. Zach H, Bertone, Paul H, Caveman, Nick D, and David B, all getting in on fillers. If you did not get in on your filler, we will run a race at the end of the night for a chance at some store credit. So, all right, let's get rolling. Let's get you guys your teams. We are on 173, right? 73 names. Christopher C down to David B. Yo. If anybody plays craps, they know what that means. Best of luck, everyone. That's right. Oh, Tim coming in here with the UFC owns WWE. No. Nick D down to Kyle S. No, I have to disagree. WWE all the way. And then our spots, Niners down to the Vikings. Also going to go 11 times on this one. 173 teams. 11 times. And Niners down to the Vikings. Hopefully I get you guys a team that you want. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Commanders on top. Colts on bottom. Nick D with the Commanders. Craig Mack with the Chargers. Sean M with the Jets. Eric W with the Chiefs. Zach H with the Niners. Josh G with the Bucks. Roy M with the Patriots. Christian with the Giants. Russell with the Browns Titans. Luis with the Packers. Paul with the Broncos. Off the givey from Christian. Wow, congrats. Tiki with the Dolphins Seahawks. Nick D with the Bengals Steelers. Zach with the Texans. Kyle with the Saints. JML with the Bears off the hobby member spot. Christopher C with the Jags. Kyle with the Bills. Got my team. Caveman with the Lions. David B with the Rams. Bone with the Cowboys Ravens. Jerry B with the Falcons. Mike C with the Vikings. RGL with the Cardinals. JML with the Panthers. Bertone with the Eagles. Josh G with the Raiders. Kyle with the Colts. And get them in team order here, and you guys can discuss your trades. Get over here so we can see everything that's in this break. We've got our 2 hobby of signature class. We've got our 2 hobby of contenders, old tendies. And we've got our midnight. I think we'll do back and forth, contenders, signature class, back and forth, and then we'll finish up with midnight. Seems like the appropriate way to do it. JML looking to trade the Panthers for his Jets. Who's got Jets? Sean's got the Jets. Sean, if you're in here, Sean, JML looking to get Jets from you. Caveman looking to trade Lions for the Raiders. Browns Titans are up, says Russell. Josh gonna hit with the JOI. Panthers for Jets confirmed, says Sean. Perfect. All right. JML, you had the Panthers. You now have your Jets. Sean, you had the Jets. You now have the Panthers. Thank you, fellas. Josh says he's going to stay. He's looking for Brock Bowers. All right. Give you guys a few more seconds for any trades. And then we'll get rolling. You know what I'm going to do? I can't do it on the screen. But I'm going to do it in this break just because there were so many giveaways from the community. It inspired me that what I'm going to do is I'm going to double the bounties in this break. So the minor is 100 and the major is 200. So that's my way of giving back to you guys. So hopefully somebody will hit one of these bounties. We'll double the bounties for this break. So even if you have a combo spot that you're a little down on, you still will have a chance at a increased bounty. For this break only. So my way of saying thank you to everybody in this community for giving stuff away. That'll be my way of giving back too. So hopefully somebody can hit one of those. So we'll double the bounties. 100 for the minor, 200 for the major in this break. All right. I think we're good to go. 49ers for any of my teams. Wally says no, he's going to keep those Niners. Yeah, I mean, everybody in here is always constantly giving stuff away and taking care of everybody. I want to do the same. Hopefully we can hit something nice. We'll see. Hopefully somebody can hit that bounty. We'll double it. And double stuffing bounties up in here. I love it. All right, guys. Pokey Beaches in the house. What's going on, Pokey Beaches? Good to see you. All right, we're going to start with contenders. We'll go back and forth. So we'll do contenders, SIG class, contenders, signature class. Then we'll finish with midnight. And hopefully get some bangers here. Good luck, everybody. Again, I appreciate all of you guys. All the people giving spots away, giving fillers away. You guys are absolutely incredible. Glad you made it too, Pokey Beaches. We appreciate it, sir. I agree, Pat. I agree. Yep, I agree. Keep an eye on who's in here, because these are the, you know, me and JML and RGL, we have a lot of the same people in all of our breaks. I don't know if there's really too many people that come into my breaks that don't go into theirs, but this community is unreal. Absolutely unreal. You guys are the best. So I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Yep, this core group, I appreciate it, Pat. That's what it's all about. Starting off with a good rookie. Drake May on the Rookie of the Year, going to the Patriots. Going to Roy. Ronald B., what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Tyreek on the Supernatural for the Dolphins. Harrison Smith, these are all going to be flipped every time. Lambjack. Travis Kelce, you know what we got to do whenever we see Travis. Every time. K9. Jared Goff, our first auto. It's going to be a rookie for the Bucks. Be Bucky. Just be Bucky. It's not Bucky, but it is Jalen McMillan. This was supposed to be in RGL's box. He is the Jalen McMillan whisperer. Jalen McMillan going to the Bucks, going to Josh. Got lucky and RGL was the first group. Oh, yeah, you definitely got lucky then. Definitely got lucky. That's, yeah, great group of people. Awesome community. You know, best auto in the game. Yeah. And unfortunately, I've seen worse. Yeah, I have definitely seen worse, but definitely not good. Yeah, no, I mean, this community is fantastic. Everybody wants to see everybody else succeed. And, you know, we want to take care of everybody. And we want everybody to have a good time. That's what it's all about. We got TJ Watt on the Hall Pass. Man, we're going to be hitting this button a lot, aren't we, in contenders? This is a odd number break, so it will be going to the left side. So this one will go to the Chiefs, which is Eric W. Danny Dimes. Adam Thielen. Josh Palmer. Stephon Diggs. And his... We'll leave the pink. We got a divisional, so this one will be auto and it'll be numbered for the Colts. Is that AR? No, that's not AR. That is Zaire Franklin. Oh my God, this card. Look at this. Look at the damage on this card. The foil is like lifting on this card. 73 of 149 for the Colts. Kyle, I got you. I got your back. I'll get you a empty wrapper, so if you want to send that in. Gaming Guru, found out about you from RGL. That being said, I'm usually just a lurker, so you probably don't recognize me. I don't recognize you, but I appreciate you. I definitely do. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. Yep, some people just like to hang out and watch. No auto, though. You're right. Some people like to just come in and hang out and watch. There's nothing wrong with that. Yep, got Panini. Yeah, grade that Zaire, exactly. This pack is going to fight me. I did my review video on contenders today. It's not out yet. It'll probably go out tomorrow, but trying to opening these packs. These packs are tough to open for some reason. Josh Allen on the Supernatural. Winning ticket of CD for them boys. Myles Garrett, Jay Jetta. Learning all this after collecting when I was a kid. Want to get into some breaks at some point. You know what, Gaming Guru? I went down the exact same road as you. Season ticket. Oh, Kyle, don't look. Oh, I thought that was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be our auto. Never mind. Sorry, I'm trolling. For the Jets, I'm just gonna say Fashanu because I don't know how to say his first name. Going to JML with his Jets. Gaming Guru, I was the same way. I was really into it when I was young, when I was a kid. He said, "That's my guy, Fashanu." Give Gaming Guru my Colt spot. See, this is what it's all about. Kyle, first of all, thank you. Gaming Guru, I will need you to fill out a giveaway spot on the website so I have your shipping information. But Kyle, giving you a spot in this break. That is how this community is. They're unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me get you the link real quick. Sorry to stop in the middle of this break. I apologize, guys, but I want to get this link for Gaming Guru. Kyle, you're the man. Thank you so much, man. Gaming Guru, I'm going to tag you. Whoops. And need you to go to this link and fill that out. And then that way I have your shipping information so I can send you any of the Colts cards that come out of this break. Courtesy of Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. That's awesome, man. Be sure to check all these guys out. They're all awesome. Thank you, man. And that's what this community is about. And that's what I was going to say is when I was first getting back into it, I didn't really say much in the chat either. I lurked for a long time and just kind of watched and saw how good these communities are. And now I'm here. It's a whole different world. You'll see I have an Indiana address too. Oh, nice. Are you a Colts fan? Because if you are, then this is a perfect story. This would be the most amazing story if you're a Colts fan. Dak on the Hall Pass. Blake Corum, Jonathan Brooks. This one will be going to the Rams. Patrick Surtain. Bertone says I'm a lurker too. Only until you have to say JML hates me. That's usually where we see Bertone. Stroud on the season ticket, or we call him Strood. What is this? What is this? For the Chiefs, going to Eric W. Jamal Charles. I have not seen this one, the ink. Yeah, have not seen this one. 70 of 99 on the Jamal Charles. Going to Eric W. That's awesome. Raiders for life, but Colts is a secondary. No, that's fine, Gaming Guru. That's totally fine. It is pretty crazy that you live there, though. And I don't blame you on the Raiders. Raiders are a solid team and a lot of Raiders fans. So JML hates me more than chicken tendies. Kyle, I don't know how old you are or where you live, but you were raised right. So, man, Kyle is my brother, like my for real brother. It's my actual brother. That's why I always say my actual bro. My actual brother. Raised by Colfaxes, didn't have a dad in my house. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that. Kyle and I have always been really close. Always. So that's my guy. Marvin Harrison on the Rookie of the Year. Eric O, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Dak on the winning ticket silver for them boys. Going to Bone. AJ Brown. Nick Chubb. Clinton says, boo, Raiders. Aaron Jones donated your car to Cars for Kids. Oh, that is awesome, man. That's awesome. For the Bears, that is going to be Kyron Amagaji. I do not know how to say this guy's name before. Amagaji. For the Bears, going to JML on the hobby spot. You're both two outstanding men of pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Kyle and I always had a good relationship growing up. We were always really close. So, still to this day. Had a Tamagotchi as a kid. There you go. Yep, the Tamagotchis were those were the things, man. Those were the things. I think I'm a little too old, but my kids had them. My kids had them. Vic Dog. Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible. Send Gaming Guru the shirt that I just bought. Gaming Guru. It definitely pays to say hi in chat. Gaming Guru getting a Riding with Colfax shirt courtesy of our good friend Vic Dog. All right, Gaming Guru, what I need you to do is let me know your shirt size.
No big deal.
No big deal. You don't have to do it in You don't have to do it in chat. You can send me a message on the website. From Vic Dog. Incredible. This is the most incredible. Guys, we're going to be here till like 3 in the morning doing these breaks. There's so many things being given away. All the lurkers are going to start chatting now. Exactly. They're all going to be like, wait, I saw somebody get a free spot and a shirt. I got to say something. We got one hooked, host. It's usually what happens after you get into your first one. You start to really enjoy it. Yeah, welcome to the club. Pretty soon they're going to need all of your personal info. Let me send you a link for your DNA, DK, Debo, Javonte Williams, Alvin Kamara, Herbie, Tyjae, and another one for the Colts. Going to Gaming Guru. Anthony Gould on the auto. On-card rookie Anthony Gould going to Gaming Guru on his first break. Courtesy of Kyle. Baseball, football, not much into wrestling. Don't worry, Gaming Guru. Hang around us long enough. You'll start to like WWE. It'll happen. I promise. Gaming Guru, I think you said that you found me because of RGL. So I just want to make sure that you are subscribed to RGL and JML as well. I'm assuming you probably are, but I just want to make sure that you're also following them and come say hi in their chats as well. You'll see a lot of the same names in there. 15-year-old son said he would love you forever by trading that Patriot spot, and he got the 2 Drake Mays. He said you were his hero. That was a crazy trade. JML, please throw your link down there for Gaming Guru. JML breaks every Thursday night. So definitely come hang out with us in JML's.
I also added his YouTube name.
Oh, okay.
To that, you know.
Gotcha. Perfect. I got you. Graham Barton for the Bucks. Amy's talking in another language, but that one's numbered, by the way. Almost just threw this in the base pile. 63 out of 100 on the Graham Barton for the Bucks. Going to Josh. RGL's on my schedule. I'm a night owl, so their Saturday night streams are golden for me. Well, you come to the right place. A lot of us are night owls. Jaden Daniels base. Nice one for the Commanders. Yep, JML. So you've probably seen or heard JML. He's always the one there with RGL. He'll jump in and break occasionally on RGL's channel. He sets the breaks up. He's in the background. The breaker's assistant. After image of Brock Bowers for the Raiders. And our auto is going to be Luke. 24 of 150 on the Luke McCaffrey. Going to the Commanders. Going to Nick D.
Also, our Sunday night breaks. If he's just trying to start getting in, our Sunday night breaks are a good one.
That is true. So Gaming Guru, Amy runs breaks on Sunday, every other Sunday night. And they are budget breaks. So we try to keep everything under $50 a spot on Sunday nights. So if you're ever looking for a place to hang out or get into some cheaper breaks, just to, kind of dabble in it, Sunday nights are also an option. So, but you'll see a lot of these same guys in all of these channels. All of us are hanging out together and taking care of each other, and good people, really, really good people, good crowd. And I can send you a name of somebody you should not go into. I can send you their information. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Oh, Josh, I'm sorry. I left Lively out too. Okay, so Josh and I'm leaving the people out. JWJ on Mondays. Make sure you go and check JWJ out on Monday. And then make sure you check out Lively on Wednesdays and Fridays. Also, make sure you check out Acme Packs on Wednesdays and Fridays as well.
Sorry.
Name is right here. Yes, Kyle with the assist.
For a minute, I was like, this is okay.
Blake Corum on the Gridiron Ambassadors and our auto. Oh, it's Chop. For the Dolphins, Chop 147 of 225. Lively unsubbed. Lively's like, F this place. I'm out of here. I'm gone. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. There's one place I was going to participate in but haven't yet. Do not see them on your list of friends. Please guide me. Look at Kyle's name. That'll give you a good idea. Look at Kyle in the chat. Look at his name and you'll know where you should stay away from. Absolutely, Clinton. Absolutely. Glad you got it. Wife dragged you to Target. Uh-oh. Cowboys. I know, but there's already been a few Cowboys cards, so. Not huge stuff, but you know, some stuff. Some things.
Some 1-2s.
So, yeah, some 1-2s. Trey Polamalu. That wasn't... Okay, we're good. We're good. Love it. Kate Stover, Edwin James. Need to create a little flyer with everyone's links. Yeah, I know. I need to do something. Fluidity. For them boys. Emmett Smith. Right when he said, ooh, Cowboys. Emmett Smith. And our auto. Oh, that's a nice one for the Giants. Christian with the Malik Neighbors. Did somebody say Malik? Malik Neighbors auto. Going to Christian. Little bit of a roller mark down the middle of this card. Just so you see that.
The Emmett is numbered.
The Emmett is numbered. You are correct.
Don't question the llama.
Oh, I would never question the llama. Never. Never ever. Emmett is 147 of 150. Kind of tough to see there, but 147 of 150 on the Emmett Smith. Going to bone. Yeah, let's get that bounty.
I was trying to see what your bounty number was. Sorry. Don't
Uh,
put me all up in your business.
262 and 21, and I told them I'm doubling the bounties for this break because there were so many giveaways. So bounties are doubled in this one. So if anybody hits a bounty, it is double. Cooper DeJean, we're going to say for the Eagles and not the other thing. Rick Straw, Craig Mack. Where's Craig Mack? There he is. There's my guy. Richard Sherman, Starcast of Adrian Peterson for the Vikings. And our auto is Audric Estime for the Broncos. Let's go bounty. Let's go party. You know, if you have a personal beef with someone, you should just keep it to yourself. Are you talking to me? Or somebody in the chat? Because I think this is probably not the place to nobody here is spreading hate. We're just responding to the hate that's come from that person. That's all. That's all. Oh, I thought this was going to be a blue auto. I don't think that's going to be. That's not our auto. Yep, not in here. 20 of 175. Darrelle Revis for the Jets. Watching the Angels whoop the Yankees, he said. Oh, boy. No, that's totally fine, Ronald. I appreciate you, man. Was not expecting this card.
Damn it.
Mike Vick. 89 of 100 on the Mike Vick. No, we appreciate everybody. We want everybody to come in and have a good time and all that. Blake Corum for the Rams. It's just that there's been some negative things that have been said from somebody else. Oh, I'm going to start shaking now because I'm getting frustrated. There's been some negative things that have been said many times about RGL and JML, and those are my guys. And that guy continues to say negative things. We usually don't talk about it. Yeah, we usually don't talk about it. We try to just move on and not say anything. But from his side, it continues. And so I'm just making the point that if somebody is going to be negative and it isn't really joined in and have the same ideals as us, why would I promote them? That doesn't make any sense for us. So I don't care if anybody goes into anybody's streams. It doesn't matter to me, but we don't like the negativity. And no, my blood sugar is not low. I don't. Anytime we get into this conversation, I get real shaky. So I get real frustrated. I get real shaky. Yeah, well, there's a long story behind it. There's a big story behind all of it, and I'm not going to get into any details. But the main thing that I'll say is He says a lot of stuff in his stream about these guys that is not true. That's all I'm going to say. Well, I'm just trying to make sure that anybody new into the hobby is taken care of. See if I did a 5-minute video on this and drop some clips and screenshots. Yes, exactly. RGL is 100% correct. There's a lot of negative stuff, and we just don't say it. We just keep it to ourselves. Klon says, I still don't even know who's being spoken about. Yep, agreed. It's just not it's just one of those things. There's a lot that I really want to say, but it's just that when the negativity keeps coming from one side and not the other, it gets a little old. So, well, Lively, we don't talk on it. That's the thing, is we don't talk on it, and it's still there. It's still brought up all the time on somebody else's stream. That's the frustrating part. So, yeah. Well, yeah, we're talking now, of course. But up to this point, we don't really talk about it. So, Tyreek and Jalen Waddle. This one will be going to the Dolphins. No, I agree. I agree with you 100%. Playoff ticket. That's Brycey Poo on the playoff ticket. This one will be numbered 191 of 199. Going to Sean. Going to the Panthers. And our auto also for the Panthers. Oh boy. Trevin Wallace. Try to be a JML guy, but he has a secret dislike of me. One day I will win him over. Oh my gosh. You know JML loves you. Talking about the Burger King that shared my midnight cheat meal on social media and told the world RGL $46. Did you really do that, RGL? Did that really happen? I'm all for it if it happened. You got it. You got to have the cheat meal. You got to do it. You got to do it. Brycey Poo, hey, working out on the trade there. He said, no, I don't eat carbs anymore, and I am starving right now. JML said, wait, what? Oh, man. My wife says, come stand next. Exactly. We do our best to refrain. We do everything that we can to refrain. Brock Bowers on the Rookie of the Year for the Raiders. Anthony Richardson on the Hall Pass Silver for the Colts. Going to Gaming Guru. James Cook. There's really no negativity here. We keep all of our streams very, very good. Very happy. No negativity. But once in a while, some negative stuff is said, and we have to speak on it. For the Bills, rookie ticket. Who the F? Well, Kyle, that's going to you. I have no idea who this guy is, and I'm a Bills fan. But that one going to Kyle. It's, well, well, yeah. That's right. It comes with the territory of streaming. Absolutely. Most people in this community, most streamers, are cool with each other and get along. For the most part. Practice squad. Sean in the house. GBR, my brother. Once in a while, somebody jumps in, drops a grenade, and bounces out. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Winning ticket of George Kittle. Hall pass of you-know-who. DJ Moore. Puka. Bobby Wagner. Anthony Richardson. Pratt Fryermuth. And for the Texans, Kalen Bullock. For the Texans, going to Zach H. Lively. I'm not a fan of Lively. Screw that guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. JML is often bullying JML. I drop a grenade after $46 of BK. You know what's crazy is it's not even that hard to drop $46 of BK anymore. It's sucks to say that. Man, Fast food has gotten crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. Have you pulled up? I don't think so, actually. We need some Lions players. Supernatural, Josh Allen. 46. Yeah, it's a normal family experience. Exactly. CeeDee Lamb. Dalton Kincaid. Gardner Minshew. Yeah, right. Luckily, cards are still cheap. That's what we tell ourselves. Christian Watson. Aaron Rodgers. Conference ticket for the Patriots. That's a Joe Milton. That's an on-card Joe Milton. 63 of 75 going to the Patriots. That's a nice one for Roy. Very nice one. JML says, one touch that one. You got it, sir. No, cards, unfortunately, are not cheap. Not as cheap as we want them to be. Let's do a silver hollow on this one. The blue is a little too dark for a blue, so we'll go with the silver hollow. Cowboys legend. Joe Milton's not typically one of the quarterbacks I think about when I'm thinking about the quarterback autos that we're looking for, but his is nice. Yeah, nice Joe Milton. So yeah, that's a Cowboys card. No, this one's for the Patriots. Joe Milton, on-card auto, number. Conference ticket going to Roy. Nice one. Very nice. Absolutely. Bone, go back to sleep. Bone, if you want to hit something, you got to go back to sleep. Yes, any decent player out of contenders will bring good money. That's right. I think everybody has like they really like these cards, but it is you got to hit the right auto. This one going to Blake Corum. A BTJ would be very nice. See if we can find a BTJ. Tua, James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons, and for the Bengals going to Nick D. Tanner McLaughlin. Tanner McLaughlin on the rookie ticket auto. Yeah, BTJ would definitely be nice. JML looking for a Rome. See if we can find a Rome, and then has a chance at Caleb in signature class and at midnight. All right, last pack of tendies. Looks like we got a decent. This last one might be an on-card auto. Marvin Harrison on the Rookie of the Year. Winning ticket of Jamar Chase, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans, Josh Jacobs, and conference ticket. Oh my God, it's the Patriots again. Jaheim Bell. Wow, the Patriots went nuts in that box. 53 of 75 on the Jaheim Bell. Not an on-card. This one is a sticker, but Patriots did really well in that box. A Brycey Poo at a midnight. Looking for a Brycey Poo.
I need to sleeve all of these little fellas, don't I?
Yes. I got you.
My extra's still not in there.
Nope.
Dude, why
There you go.
steal my stuff?
Stole your extras. I'm sorry.
Always.
Yankees struggling right now, JML? Is that what's happening? All right, second box of signature class. We need a big quarterback auto here. Or a Bryce Bowers. Something like that. And then midnight. We don't want the Yankees to be struggling. No, RGL's Mariners have been doing really well. Latu. Bishop. June under Boone has been horrible. Oh, no. Yes, like a Bo Nix. Looking for a Bo Nix. Stroud on the Gridiron Ambassadors. This one is numbered 87 of 150. And our auto, Leggett for the Panthers. Xavier Leggett. Nice on card. Going to Sean. Sean definitely getting the good end of the trade right now. Xavier Legette. And a numbered Stroud for the Texans going to Zach. Looking for a big rookie quarterback auto. I'll go watch Peaky Blinders, says Bone. Yeah, last week when you weren't here, you ended up hitting it downtown. So that might be the trick.
Are you telling him to not watch us live?
Yes. Oh, we got a Monarchs, and I already saw who it is. Lad McConkey on the Monarchs going to Craig Mack. That's a beautiful card right there. Going to Craig Mack. We will one-touch that one up for Craig Mack, my guy. Beauty. And I almost dropped it. It would have been a PSA 2. Joe Alt also going to the Chargers. One touche. Nice one for Craig Mack. I'm going to grab me a few silver hollow one touches.
I would love to.
Background does look like a tramp stamp. Yes. The background of these look like a tramp stamp on the Monarchs.
Silver.
Amy grabbing me some hollows. Thank you.
You just wanted two, right?
Yep, that works. We're using all silver hollow one touches tonight. Seems like every single one that we've done tonight has been a silver hollow. Very nice card for the Chargers. Going to my guy, Craig Mack. Clones, I'm going to do everything I can for you. Amy singing corn music over here. Lad McConkey on the Monarchs. Beautiful card. Mothman Prophecy Case hit. Nice hit. Sounds like y'all been in this. Oh. Yep. Well, I don't spend any time there. But Craig said it's been a while since he's seen one out in the wild. AJ Barner. Always a Pratt. We haven't seen the Rat yet, but there's Pratt. There's Sanders, Ricky Williams. Tommy Eichenberg is going to be numbered 198 of 225 for the Raiders. Going to Josh G. And our auto, Ocho Cinco on the auto. 94 of 100 on the Ocho Cinco. That's actually really cool. Going to the Bengals. Going to Nick D. Ocho Cinco. Seven full, 4 fillers left in Star Wars. And then we are sold out for the night. All right, 2 packs of signature class left. Colfax, one of the 5 goats. Goon, what's going on, brother? June is for the Goons. Good to see you, man. Ray Lewis, 62 of 250 for the Ravens. Nice Ray Lewis. Graham Barton. T.O. Doug Williams. Hines Ward and the Bus on the Paramount pairings for the Steelers. And we have a redemption. A redemption. Good luck, everybody. I think all the quarterbacks are live in this, so I'm not sure who the redemption would be. Another Lad would be crazy. Rookie class auto variation. Oh my God. He was right. It's another Lad. Oh my word. There's a Lad case hit and a Lad auto redemption. Wow. Craig Mack balling out in this break. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and you jumped in right when we pulled the Lad. We just got done with a Lad Monarchs. Throwing ones. Oh my gosh. Chargers going nuts right now. Laddie on the rookie class auto variation. Craig Mack Eaton right now. Making it rain for the Chargers. Chargers were the spot. There we go. Ladd McConkey on the auto. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. One pack left and then midnight. Well, let's see what our auto is going to be here. I feel like the Ladd was probably the big auto in here. Kamari Lassiter, Gerard Jordan, Sean Alexander, the Bus, Fluidity, Barry Sanders on the Fluidity for the Lions, and our auto, Preeminent Ink, LeGarrette Blount. Every time I see this guy, I just think of him punching that Boise State guy. LeGarrette Blount for the Patriots. Going to Roy. That's what it is, Craig. That's exactly what it is. It's the sticker in the bar is what did it. I know another Patriot. Another Patriot and another Charger. Congrats to the other LA team, I know. All right. Midnight. We need one of the big rookie quarterbacks. We have not seen one in this break. That's really what we need. Good luck, everybody. Runs to slap a Colfax sticker on the bar. Hey, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. They announced Chrome. The wait is almost over. JML says preferably Caleb. JML looking for a Caleb. All right, good luck. Marshawn Lloyd is going to be our first base card. We're going to go to the back behind our autos. Xavier Legette on the star-studded for the Panthers. This one, there we go. 142 of 149, Rod Smith for the Broncos. JML says, I think you have a 101. I don't know. That would be crazy if I have a 101 in here. Rod Smith, 142 of 149. Midnight of Drake May. Non-numbered, but whoops. Flipping the wrong card over and exposing stuff. Hopefully you guys didn't just see what that was. Midnight Drake May for the Patriots. All right, let's go behind. First auto is going to be Arian Foster for the Texans. Arian Foster. I exposed it, didn't I? That was an accident. I'm sorry. We do have a 101 Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Oh my God, it's for Bone. Oh my God, it's for Bone. Bone with the 101 Nate Wiggins stroke of midnight auto. Oh my God. Wow. Bone, I don't know if you're watching. If you walked away, that's going to be the funniest thing I've ever heard. And I think I already exposed this one. For the Rams, 12 of 12, Blake Corum on the patch auto. For the Rams, going to David B. Been silently watching the whole time, waiting for Bone to hit something. Crazy that he hits the downtown last week, then he hits the 101 this week. Oh, Kai, I'm sorry. Did I completely dust you? Who did you have? Bone must have went. Yeah, he must have went to sleep as suggested. Don't think the Blake is going to be up over 100. If I'm wrong, let me know. But I have a feeling that one's not going to quite get over 100. But very nice. Very, very nice. Sleeve these up and... oh, you're saying see at the crossroads because of the song. I got you. I thought you were saying you got dusted. I was like, no. I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he told him to go to sleep. because he did well last week when he wasn't watching.
Sweet. Close your eyes. Remember when you said it's castle time?
Yes. It's the first of the month. My two favorite Bone songs were the ones they did with Pac and Biggie. Those are my two favorites. Yeah, now Bone, it's time to wake up. It's time to wake up, Bone. Break is over. You didn't get anything. You got that bad Cowboys-Ravens combo spot. You didn't get anything. Nice card. 1 of 1. Incredible. JML called it too. He saw it right away. Get a black sticker for this one. Blake Corum is a one-touch. Thank you, Lively. Wow, look at that. Nate Wiggins, 1 of 1. Going to Bone. This guy has hit well 2 weeks in a row. Downtown last week and a 101 this week. You got a Brandon Cooks to 99. Brandon Cooks to 99. Let me get that Blake Corum in one touch. Amy over here with the squeaky chair. Let's get that. We want to do. Yeah, we'll do black on this one. We'll do black. Yeah, Bone killing it. That was a good break. A lot of good autos. I know, obviously, the people that had the teams that hit multiple, they're happy. But I always want multiple teams to do well so that everybody's getting a piece of the action. That one had a lot going to the same places, but those people are happy.
We're still sitting at 7 and 4.
7 and 4 on Star Wars. This one, and let's do a white sticker on this. That'll look good. Oh, Luna's gonna jump in here and break Star Wars. Oh, okay. There we go. Blake Corum. RPA to 12. Crossroads and I Tried are my favorite Bone Thugs songs, but the entire East... Yeah, that album was incredible. That was a great album. Yeah, winners and losers, of course. I know. It sucks. What's crazy is that our WWE break hardly had any one-touches, and then this one has a stack. I don't know. Make it make sense. Promised the wife I would watch Raw before bed. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much, Kyle. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's not easy to hit every time. It's tough, and we always want everybody to get something decent. That's the gamble. That's the tough part about this. We always hope that when the big hits are coming out, it's always for a separate team, a different team, and when you get nice hits multiple times for the same teams, it's good for them, but it stings a little bit for sure. Absolutely, David. I appreciate you, man. Small. Jalen McMillan in our one touches. We had the Blake Corum rookie patch auto to 12. 101 Stroke of Midnight, Nate Wiggins. Rookie class auto variation, Laddie. Laddie on the Monarchs. And Joe Milton to 75 on card auto for the Patriots. Good break. Let's get you guys in a race. Coming Zach down to Mike. And get a race for you guys. We'll close a few of these things up. Let's do some Penguins. Let's do the Penguins. Absolutely, guys. It was definitely a fun break. I mean, I know some people probably wouldn't agree because they got dusted pretty hard, and I apologize. But it was fun. There was some good stuff in there. First place, $10 store credit, or you can risk it on the wheel. Good luck. Get these all put away, and then I think we'll roll into Marvel next because I think there's still spots in Star Wars. So, yeah, so we will roll right into Marvel. Amy, you jump in here and get Marvel set up and say hi to you guys. And then we'll see if we can't get Star Wars filled. I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry, puppy love. I gotta eat it. I've got that song stuck in my head. All right, Marvel. Zoop. It's going to be my sweepy time. Probably this way. There we go. We'll do it like that. Ooh. Mike, you're kind of out there a little early. What's up, Slay? So between now and, I don't know, a while in the future, I need everybody to help me get T on board with going to WrestleMania in Vegas. I feel like he was partially on board when it was going to be in New Orleans, but now it's in Vegas, I feel like he's fallen off. He doesn't do well with the tall buildings. But I want to go because I think it'll be fun. What's up, Clinton? Oh, JML's penguin just took a nap. Oh, he's back up. Yeah, he also loves, well, I mean, really, he just loves leaving the house in general, you know. It's his favorite thing to do. It's not at all why Vanessa and I aren't planning our own trip this year without him. Ooh. Aww. Eric's penguin took a nap. That sounds like a really good selling point. I feel like there'll be a decent bunch of people. Uh-oh. Is Mike coming back? He was in the lead, and then he... Oh, my goodness. He did it. He came back. Yes, Slade. The 27th Street. That's about his bar point. Did you see that? Mike was ahead at the very beginning. And then he said no. And then he came back for it.
Came back and won. Congrats to Mike. I saw Bone say, what happened? Nothing happened, Bone. You don't have to go back and watch that break, man. Nothing happened. You got dusted.
Nothing happened at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing that's making me sing Crossroads in my head.
Right. Mike, if you are here, let me know if you would like the $10 store credit or if you want to risk it on the wheel. Mike says spin it. I love it. How many times would you like to shuffle, sir? He loves planes too. Man, I don't hate flying, but I dislike it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck. Come on. Hit Mike some money. Oh, no.
That sounds like a no to me.
Disrespect. It's the disrespect.
It's the disrespect wheel.
I'm sorry, Mike. We tried. Mike got dusted by the wheel. I'm sorry, bro. Slay says 50. You're always coming in with those high numbers on the spins. No high numbers on the spins. Marvel is what we're going to jump into here. Yeah, that wheel is a jerk. That wheel, that's why we named it disrespectful. So disrespectful. What's going on, Jeremy? Let's see. Oh, come on, Excel. There we go. We're going to jump into Marvel here. Marvel is full. Let me Just look at something real fast here on the site, and then we'll get rolling. That was a toss-up to the spinner guy. Oh, looking for the... Okay, I got you. I thought you were saying spin it 50 times. I was like, oh my gosh. None of that. No 50 spins. Or shuffles. Let me see. Just got to make a quick adjustment, and then we're rolling. There we go. All right, now we're good. You would do that, exactly. David B., thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Good night to you, sir. All right. That's our Star Wars break. We need our Marvel break. I was going in order here. Marvel break. We've got, 8 fillers taking the top 2. Keith W. for 1. Now, Keith has been like the luckiest guy in the world with single filler, so we'll see if that continues. Jason H. Would you like to convert? Or are you degening here? Jason H. for 4. Caveman, and then Tom Z. for 2. So if we've got some degening, we'll run it. Or if you would like to convert, we will make that happen. Look at Jensen went crazy. Jensen came into the stream Sunday. I put the brakes up. He grabbed 4 spots. Yeah. Jensen went nuts. Marvel cards were the first thing I ever started to collect. Then my older brother stole them and traded them for some... Oh my gosh. I was very upset. But then... that sounds about right. That's about right. I don't know if this one's going to be converted. I wonder if they just want to go straight with it. Jason just wants to degen it. I'm going to double check and just make sure he didn't put anything on his order. I don't remember seeing anything, so... let's go back. This was all on Sunday, so... Nope, he just grabbed all 4. Okay. He's degenning. All right, we got it. All right, taking these 8. Top 2 are going to make it into this one. So good luck to the fillers. Let's see what we can get. GB, we're jumping ahead. So 175. 25% fillers. Top 2. Top 2. Keith down to Tom Z. Good luck, everybody. 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top. Oh my gosh. If he would have hit that. Top 2 are. Oh my lord. And I dusted him. Not only did I dust him, but Keith again continues his filler luck. Oh my god. Keith and Tom Z making it in on this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. He had 4 spots and he got dusted. Keith is unreal with the fillers lately. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. All right. Full spots in this break. Tom Z for 2. Caveman for 2. Jensen for 4. And then Keith and Tom Z getting in on the fillers. He was top. I know he had both the top spots and then got completely left out. That is unbelievable. I'm sorry. 175 names in this one. Tom Z down to Tom Z. 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jensen down to Tom Z. Of course, everybody in this one knows how we do this. How our left side serials work. We'll go over the rules real fast here in a second. While you guys, we don't usually have trades, but if you guys want to discuss any trades, we'll go over the rules real quick in that. Numbers. What did we do on that last one? Was it 6 times? Yep, 6 times. Marvel time, that's right. 1 year ago, I remember that luck. I didn't miss a filler from week 14 to week 22. That was an incredible run. 8 down to 2. Jensen with the 8. Jensen also with the 6. Keith with the 9. Caveman with the 3. Jensen with the 4, Tom Z with the 5 and the 7, Jensen with the 1, Caveman with the 0, and Tom Z with the 2. Get these all in order, like putting the 0 on the bottom. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. 0 down on the bottom here. Makes it a little easier for me. There we go. You guys can discuss your trades. How we run this, you guys all know, but how we run this is we go by card number. The card number is 13. It goes to the 3 spot. If that card is serial numbered, we use the left side serial. So if it's 108 out of 199, that goes to the 8 spot. If there is no card number and there is no serial number, then we go off the name. So we would use the letters. We use the first letter of the first name. Outside of that, any one-on-ones, sketches, redemptions, anything like that is random to everybody in the break. So we don't typically see trades in this format, but you guys are welcome to trade if you would like, if there's a specific number that you want. Bone says, see what happens when I don't watch? I know, it's crazy, man. 2 weeks in a row now. How does that happen? When I worked at FedEx, we would get awards and they were called Bravo Zulus. Nice. More like did Jensen. Jensen went crazy in this break. I've never seen him buy into a marble break, and then he bought 4 spots in this one. Crazy. All right. I don't see anybody doing any trade talk, so I think we're ready to rock here. Let's do Aura, then Platinum, then Aura, then Midnight Suns. If you guys are cool with that. Change break name here. And let's get rocking. Good luck to everybody in this break. We still have not seen an auto, I don't think. Not that I remember. I don't think we've seen an auto in marble come out of this case yet. So that is still a little lag. I don't have any dropped frames over here. Are you guys getting any lag, or do you just need to refresh? Checklist card, if anybody wants this, let me know, or if multiples of you guys want it, because it does have a scratch off redemption. If multiple people in the break want it, then we can random it. But just let me know. There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing any drop frames on my side. If you guys see any lag, let me know. It seems okay, but I've been drinking. I love it. Love it. All right, we're going to go through these. Actually, Aura, I have to show every card because normally I would set all the base down and then go back through. But the problem is you guys wouldn't know what card it is because it's hard to read and it's in Chinese. So this one going to the 7. Going to Tom Z. Caveman says he'll take checklist card. All right. This one going to the 8. Carnage to the 8. Spider-Man 2099. Going to the 9. Going to Keith. Storm. Going to the 7. And Magneto on the refractor. Going to the 5. Going to Tom Z. Yeah, these cards are incredible. Definitely like the look of these. All the marble cards so far have been really good. I can't wait to open some Chrome. I'm going to be excited to watch JML open it up this week. And then we'll get some for next week. All right, Daredevil. Going to the 2. Spider-Ham. Going to the 3. Ultron going to the 0. Surfer going to the 9. And, oh, it's nasty. Thanos. Thanos is numbered 119 of 145. Going to the 9, going to Keith. Keith's luck continues. This guy's got the most incredible luck. Getting in on fillers and then hitting big cards. Beautiful Thanos. Yeah, it's crazy, Lively. He did it last night in Josh's, too.
He's got one filler luck.
One filler luck, that's right. One filler hitter.
Single filler luck.
Single filler hitter. Going to the 1. Gwenpool. Miss Marvel. Going to the 2. Is this the original art? That's a good question. I don't know. Going to the 0, I'm not sure. I don't know if somebody in here knows better than I do. I'm not sure if this is original art.
Based on comic art.
Based on comic art. Okay. Going to the 1 and Sabretooth on the Angel parallel. This one is numbered 34 out of 390. Going to Jensen. Yeah, a lot of it coming out of like depictions and all that kind of stuff. But they do a good job with this stuff. And some of the inserts and the parallels that they do in all of these sets, really, with the Marvel stuff, looks really, really good. All right, Sabretooth. Going to the 5. Topps Chrome is an original art that would require... Yeah, a lot of these companies would have to spend a ton. Black Cat going to the 6. That's probably why they don't do it, because it would just cost them so much. Going to the 2. Thing. Going to the 0.
That's me.
And Venom on the refractor. Going to the 6. Going to Jensen. Winter Soldier is the art of him from... Oh, okay. His debut. Gotcha. Yeah, I agree. It shows a lot of the different artist styles and kind of their renditions of it. Definitely fun. Missed my break with Amy Sunday, so I'm just going to be surprised when the mail comes. I'm trying to remember... I'm trying to remember if there was any... I don't know what that is. I'm trying to remember if we said your name, like...
Well, see, here's the bad thing is I'm really bad at saying the names.
Yes.
So that's really...
Malekith to the 9. No, I'm definitely not spoiling. I can't even spoil it for him because I can't even remember, to be honest. Vision going to the 0. I couldn't even remember half the stuff we hit already in this break, to be honest. Hela going to the 1. Kang. This next card is nasty. Going to the 2. Look at this Spider-Man.
That thing is dope as dope.
This is crazy.
Is that one? That's gotta be numbered, right?
This has got to be numbered.
I say our last one wasn't numbered, but that one's gotta be.
It is. 82 of 95 going to Tom Z.
That is seriously sweet.
Wow. Yeah, we're going to one-touch this one up. Spider-Man to 95, that thing is crazy cool. I wonder. All right, I'm going to let you guys decide. Red or gold on this one? Red or gold? We'll see what chat says. Tom Z said red, please. Okay, Tom Z just wins by default because it's his card. Everybody else saying red too. Okay. All right, I got you guys. Red it is. Red it is. I didn't even ask Tom Z. I was going to let chat decide for him. Tom Z was like red. He's like, look, that's my card. Throw it in red. Thank you. Beautiful card. I'm going to need to get some red stickers. Actually, we'll put a gold sticker on. That's where we'll bring the gold in. The red one touch with the gold sticker. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's where it's at. Nasty Spider-Man going to Tom Z. Nerd ropes if that was Spider-Man 2099. Yeah, to 95. That's awesome. Nice one for Tom Z. Yeah, they did a really good job with this set. A lot of the stuff that Kakawow makes, a lot of them are, the cards are very similar, but they knocked it out of the park with this one. Howard the Duck going to the 7. Bullseye to the 8. Emma Frost to the 1. Oh, JML's girl, Jean Grey to the 0. And another nice card behind it. She-Hulk. This one's got to be number 2 on this parallel, I would assume. It is not numbered. This one going to the 4, going to Jensen. Thought this one would be numbered, but it is not. Just cool looking. Going to Jensen. Yeah, they did a really good job with this set. Devers' first hit with the Giants. I'm excited to see all the different characters in Chrome, what they look like. But Hope Summers definitely does look good. Another parallel. Red Hulk. Going to the 1. I don't need sports alerts. Just Timmy Ramble. Exactly. Medusa going to the 9. Viv Vision going to the 3. Morbius to the 1. And Angel on the refractor going to the 4. To make sure that we all know what's happening in the world of sports. And we appreciate it. Go get effed. I've got a comic book here. Mr. Fantastic to the 6. Black Widow to the 3. Iron Man to the 4. Star-Lord on the refractor going to the 7. And our debut is Thanos going to the 5. Tina doesn't say that. On her, if you don't make it in on a filler. Two packs left, and then we'll do Platinum. Looking for a PMG. JML will be a buyer. What are the name of the one touches that you guys use? They are GTI, Game Time International. If one of you guys want to put Cam's link in chat for GTI, that would be awesome. Valkyrie to the 7. I need to put that on Nightbot so that we have a command for it. Ghost Spider going to the 5. Wolverine debut 101 did over 3K. Wow. Arrow going to the 3. Sabretooth on the refractor going to the 5. And Thor on the Marvel 80s Legends going to the 8. Yep, Game Time International, they are hands down the best one-touches to use. None better. I've used a few different brands, and GTIs are the best. And now they've got, the different colors, and you can sleeve your cards when you put them into the one-touch, which is the biggest thing. But, and Cam's a good guy. You'll see him jump into RGL streams and JML streams, and solid guy. So, good company. All right, Black Widow going to the 3. Human Torch going to the 1. Thor going to the 4. Hulk, there we go, going to the 5. And Hulk debut going to the 3. Thought this was going to be maybe a numbered parallel, but it is not. Yep, GTI, they're always working on new colors. He's always got something in the works. They are, he's killing it. He's the man. All right, Platinum. Let's see if we can find a PMG in here. It's the one thing that we have not hit yet. We've hit jambalayas. We've hit tombstones. And I know that stuff's out of Midnight Suns, but We need a PMG. Let me flip these this way. Now these I will just go through, then set them down, and we'll go through the numbers here in just a little bit. That way we're not wasting a bunch of time. Magneto, Jean Grey, Green Goblin on the Spider-Man comic, and Nova on our clear cut. Going to the 8. Going to Jensen. Yeah, we're due for a PMG. We've opened up quite a few boxes of this now. We need a PMG. By the way, we talked about this once before, but I kind of want to feel everybody out on this. Let me know. We've talked about doing a case of platinum. Oh, JML just put it in chat same time I said it, which would be 9 boxes. If that's something that you would do, that you would be interested in, let me know. Iron Man, X-Men. I don't believe this is numbered. It is not. That one going to the 9, by the way. And Bullseye on the canvas, also going to the 9. After the deed is done. Tiki in on the case, Caveman, JML. Yeah, I think that would be super fun. Run a case of platinum, try to hit some PMGs. I know we also talked about going halfway through or doing like 4 or 5 boxes of it, and then everybody switching numbers. That way you're not getting a lot of the same cards. So we can work something up for that. Make something work. Darkhawk, Super Scroll. JML says don't switch. He says leave it. Uncanny X-Men. This one should not be numbered. It is not going to the 3. And Wolverine on the leather. Going to the 4. Going to Jensen. King down for a case break. You want more numbers? Buy 2 spots. There you go. Yeah, I think it would be fun to do it. I think it would be fun. It's not going to be cheap, obviously. 9 boxes, left side cereal. That's not going to be cheap, but it would definitely be fun. Don't be cheap. Ultron, Dr. Octopus, Mephisto on the canvas. That one going to the 4. And Mojo on the rainbow going to the 3. Going to Caveman. Yeah, I think that would be a fun one. And I know Platinum is one of everybody's favorites. Platinum and Midnight Suns. Obviously, with Topps Chrome coming out, that's going to be everybody's favorite. But that one's going to be... Those things are going to be more expensive, obviously. That's a good idea, too. Oh, we've got our first blue tracks here. We could create our letters. Those one touches at GTI are very affordable. I expected them to be much more expensive. Oh, yeah, no, they're... GTI is awesome. They're fantastic. Good people to work with. And the best quality you're going to get in a one touch. And they price them right. Venom. Strong Guy on the leather. Going to the 5. And Enchantress on the blue tracks. Going to the 1. Going to Jensen. Just pulled a Mojo Hollow Foil. Nice. That's a nice one. 10 spot letters. Which is essentially a left side. Now, we'd probably want to do like 15 or 16 letters, something like that. Yeah, 10 we would just do a left side. Yeah, probably like 15 or 16 letters would be my guess. But we need to look at the checklist to figure out what spots are going to be, too strong, or which spots need to be comboed up and that kind of stuff. So, Deathbird, Nick Fury, Storm on the canvas, going to the 6, and Gambit on the rainbow, going to the 9, going to Keith. Definitely got to get some chrome, though. I don't know if I can be as daring as JML and rip a box of that for a review video. That hurts. Heard Blaster sold out on Topps website in seconds. That would not surprise me. People are super excited for Marble Chrome. Super excited for it. Cage, Thor, Blue Tracks of Cage on the comic book cover. Going to the 7. Going to Tom Z. Blasters are like 50 or 60 right now. That sounds right. Havoc on the canvas. Going to the 5. The blasters for $60. Yep. It's actually, if you think about it, that's actually not that bad. I know that sounds crazy for me to say, but when you think about Hobby is already like pushing $500 a box, or actually it's over $500 a box. Getting a blaster for $60 actually isn't too bad when you compare it to like Optic Football, for instance. Optic Football, Hobby, it's around the $700 mark. Blasters are usually in like the $70 range if you can't find them, you know, locally. Night Thrasher, Rogue, Moon Knight on the cover. Oh, a holo foil of Kingpin. Kingpin on the holo foil. Going to the 3. Going to Caveman. Caveman, you got 2 holo foils tonight. Dalton says, Jesus loves you. Seen someone pull the Orange Blaster exclusive out of 25 of... Oh, nice. Big J Money, thank you for hanging out, brother. Have yourself a good night, man. I appreciate you. Oh, here's our pink laser. What is that? Oh, it's a lenticular. Pink laser and a lenticular here. Human Torch. Sandman, our pink laser. Doom. Dr. Doom on the pink laser. 320. Trying to see it. 329 out of 992. Going to Keith. Yeah, good time to pull that, exactly. And our lenticular is Shadowcat. So hard to show this on screen. It looks super cool. Going to the 5. Going to Tom Z. F and Keith. Keith with that luck. That one filler luck. Few packs left here, and then we'll do our other box of Aura. And wrap up with Midnight Suns. Clear cut in here. They starved collectors for cards and now exploiting the demand, just like they were doing with WWE. I think with WWE, Topps just wasn't prepared. I think is more the issue there. I could be wrong, but I feel like they just weren't prepared. Quicksilver, going to the 1, going to Jensen. Clearly, they know right now that everybody's starved for it, and the prices are going up, and you know people are making a killing off of it. But I do think going into it, again, also love all my marble cards. Been getting from your breaks. So nostalgic. Oh man, that's awesome, Jesse. That's awesome, dude. Also, I think we were a little spoiled because Panini dropped so many WWE products back to back to back right before they lost the license, and then we roll in with Topps Chrome. So we had so many products in such a short amount of time that now it's like, now it feels bad because we're not getting anything. Freeway in the house. What's going on, brother? Oh, nice Cable on the comic book cover. Oh yeah, that Wolverine auto is a banger. Cable going to the 8, going to Jensen. And Black Cat on the canvas, going to the 5, going to Tom Z. Just waking up. Who left that comment? Didn't see it? What? Oh, Michael T. Yeah, we were just talking about WWE products and all the cards and the new products coming out and all that kind of stuff. Clear Cut, Deathlock, APOC, Thanos on the Corner Box Creations, and Clear Cut of Enchantress. Going to the 1, going to Jensen. jump back into Aura. We're still sitting at 6-2. We are still sitting at 6-2 on Star Wars. Hopefully we can get Star Wars filled up and still run that one tonight. All right, we need to see an auto out of here. We have not seen our auto. Also have that Willy Wonka die cut Amy pulled me. Oh, that thing was awesome. That thing was super cool. Oh, you're right. You're right, K-Man. Thank you for reminding me. Let me do that real fast before we get into Aura. Forgot we got to go through our base so you guys can see the numbers on these. Totally spaced it. I'm just chatting away and not paying any attention. By the way, have you guys played Expedition 33? Has anybody in here played Expedition 33? I don't usually hype games up, but man, that game is unbelievable. It should win Game of the Year. That's how good the game is. And I know that sounds like hyperbole, but I promise you, if you look anything up on it, everybody will be saying the same. That game's crazy good. We already did these, so we don't have to go through those. Top set WWE for so long before Panini that there's... I agree, Michael. I agree with you 100%. They should have known what they were getting into. I do agree with you there. Especially since the hype for it has gotten considerably higher since then. So, I agree with you. They should have been ready. You've been playing... Yes. Yep. I have been playing it. I'm a little late because that game came out like a month ago. So I'm a little late to the party, but man, that game is so good. Going to the 6. Star-Lord. Going to the 7. MODOK. Going to the 6. Captain Marvel. Going to the 7. And Iron Fist Refractor. Going to the 4. Yeah, the game is really good. The story is wild. I just finished Act... So there's only 3 acts in the game. I just finished Act 2. The story is crazy. Crazy story. And I'm a sucker for turn-based games. I was always a big Final Fantasy guy and love turn-based games. And they haven't done a good turn-based game in a very, very long time. And they knocked it out of the park with this one. Carnage to the 8. Thanos to the 9. Rocket Raccoon to the 8. Black Widow to the 3. And the Spider-Man debut to the 1. Wanted to have a product out at launch at the license. That's why they only threw out Chrome in the first 7 months. I really wish they would have had something else. Like, they did Chrome, then they did Sapphire. Cactus is hard to count because it was such a limited release. Yeah, Junior, these cards are crazy cool, man. Crazy cool. Look at this one. Hold on, I got to show Junior this. Look at this. Look at that. Yeah, that's how nice these are. Were you an XCOM fan? No, I actually did not get into XCOM, which might be a little surprising. I did not get into that one. I tried it, just wasn't really a big fan of it. More like JRPG, and I know XCOM kind of follows that, but games like going to the 7, games like Final Fantasy, Legend of Dragoon was one of my favorites. Going to the 9. Storm. Going to the 7. Cable on the Refractor. Going to the 5. And Marvel's 80s Legends. The Clone Saga. Going to the 5. Yeah, that Spider-Man is nasty. Legend of Dragoon. I wish they would remake that game. That was one of my favorite games back in the day. I wish they would remake that. My favorite Final Fantasy is probably going to surprise you guys, but my favorite Final Fantasy is 8. I know most people say 7 or 10, which is completely understandable, but my favorite was 8. Loved 8. Psylocke. Going to the 8. War Machine. Going to the 9. White Tiger. Going to the 8. Scarlet Witch. Going to the 9. And Doctor Strange on the refractor. Going to the 6. Baldur's Gate was really good. I agree. Baldur's Gate was fun. It was definitely refreshing. There was another game that was... I think it was made by the same people that made Baldur's Gate. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to... I own the game, and I can't even think of what it's called.
Oh my gosh, did you see what JML said?
Parasite Eve.
I freaking love that.
Loved Parasite Eve. Amy liked... That was one game that Amy sat and watched me play through the entire game.
Loved that game.
Parasite Eve was good.
Not that long ago and it was awful.
The 2? Oh, yeah, it was... No, they did like a remake or something. I was going to get it, and then we watched the thing on it. I was like, nope, never mind. Blade, going to the 3. Hulk, going to the 5. Spider-Woman, going to the 6. And Magneto, I believe this one is going to be numbered on the Magneto. It is 64 of 95, going to Jensen. It's a nice Magneto. Played the hell out of Legend of Dragoon. Dude, that was one of the greatest RPG games. I loved that game. So good. So good. Wow. Tore that. There's Jade. Chrono Trigger. Oh, yeah, and Chrono Cross were classics. Yes, those were awesome, too. Good to see you, Jade. Jade, I still owe you for that break that I skunked you in. I need to do something. I got to send you something. Going to the 4. Ant-Man. Going to the 5. Cyclops. Going to the 4. I'm excited for the new Resident Evil. I was a big Resident Evil fan, too. Shuri. Going to the 5. And Ant-Man on the refractor. Going to the 5 as well. Damn, 5 was eating in that one. Skies of Arcadia, yes, the Arcadias were all good. I never got into Persona games, which is probably weird because that's kind of along the lines of what I like. But never got into any of the Persona games. My daughter is a big Persona fan. She plays a lot of that. Anyone not wanting their base cards for this set, Jackson and I would love them for our collection. Invisible Woman, going to the 3. Iron Fist to the 4. Groot. I am Groot. Thought I had 2 there. Going to the 6. Mysterio. Going to the 7. No worries, I get dusted everywhere. Oh man, that sucks. Invisible Woman going to the 3. That was a rough break. That was a I think that was a Cactus Jack break, and it just did not go very well. So I feel bad. Currently playing Diablo 4. Diablo is another game that a lot of people really got into. Diablo, so I played Diablo 4. It's good. It is a good game. Little bit outside of my norm. That's a sweet cable, by the way. Little bit outside of the norm for me, but I did like it. Going to the 5. Doctor Strange. Going to the 6. Magneto. Going to the 5. Cap. Going to the 6. And Moon Knight. That is badass looking. 120 of 145. Going to Caveman. That is a nice looking card. Nice one for Caveman. JML says, I need the cable. Let me go back and look and see who that one's going to. See if we can't make a deal with somebody on that one. Here it is. Cable to the 5, which is Tom Z. Tom Z, JML looking to get this card from you. Top load it, put it to the side if you guys work out some kind of deal. He says give it to him. You're the best. You're the best, Tom Z. Thank you. That one going to JML. Put a lot of time into the Ultimate Alliance games with my little nephew. I don't think I've played any of those either. There's a lot of them that I didn't get to. There's a lot that I played back in the day that I can remember gameplay, but I can't remember the name of the game. I played so many RPGs. I struggled to remember the names of all of them. Going to the 4. Black Bolt. Going to the 5. Gamora. To the 7. Spider-Man. To the 8. And Psylocke on the Angel. 271 of 390. Going to Jensen. X-Men Legends. Yep. Remember that? Man, the old school games. All right, what's your favorite game and your favorite game franchise? Oh my gosh. Favorite game and favorite game franchise. Well, we're just going to open these up right in the front here. Might be something there. Had my nephew a lot back then, so I bought stuff we could play together instead of him playing GT. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Bishop. Going to the 0. Man, Tomb Raider's a good one, Caveman. I forgot about that. Tomb Raiders, especially the new ones, are fantastic. Final Fantasy VII, Ocarina of Time, and WWE No Mercy. Going to the 8. Total War series. Legend of Zelda is a classic. Dr. Octopus going to the 0. Wolverine going to the 8. And our 80s Legends, Vision and Scarlet Witch, going to the 3. Going to Caveman. Skyrim definitely up there. Skyrim and Oblivion were both fantastic. Topps X-Men 97 Finest. Yeah, they did a good job with that one. That was a good one. I know JML's a big fan of that one. All right. Now we get into the big boys. These cards are thicky thick boys. You liked Fallout, Keith? I liked one Fallout game. Which one was it? I can't remember which Fallout it was that I really liked. Oh, yes. Uncharted. Oh, my gosh. I loved... You know, for a while there, I was buying PlayStations just to play Uncharted. That's why I bought PlayStation. I'm an Xbox guy, and of course I play a lot on PC, but I was buying PlayStations just for Uncharted. That's how much I liked that. Three and New Vegas. Yes, those are both good. All right. Paradox. We will also go through these base in just a moment. Demo Goblin. Caretaker on the green is going to the 7. Sabretooth is our medallion. That one also going to the 7. Comic cover. Yeah, non-numbered. Going to the 3. And Daniel Drum. Remember when he scammed the entire community and we all... Uh-oh. Zelda, Skyrim, Diablo, GTA, Command and Conquer, Heroes of Might. Those are all good. Every single one of those are good. All really good ones. Final Fantasy is one of my favorites. I don't play very much anymore. Just because I think the game has... And the development team has kind of gone downhill. But Destiny. I was a big Destiny 1, Destiny 2 player. Spidey. Rachel Van Helsing. Lilith on the green. Going to the 1. And Madrid the Mystic on the medallion. Going to the 2. The Twilight Sword. And Mephisto. Who's the... I must have missed something. Who was it that... We're talking about a breaker, Tim? Oh, yeah, you played a lot of Destiny too? Man, I loved Destiny. Destiny was... We used to raid and do the dungeons and trials. And oh, man, I was a huge Destiny fan, but the game has gone downhill recently. Back from my walk, the NFL break was actually really good. A few people hit really, really well in it. But it was really good. Baron Skullfire. I don't either, Keith. I don't either. I'm confused. Ghost Rider on the green. Going to the 0. Werewolf by Night. That is a beautiful card. Werewolf by Night. Going to the 2. Going to Tom Z. Spellcraft Stories. And Clea Strange. Love these inserts. Very nice looking. Mark's Cards. I don't think I know who that is. His statements always make me smile. One day I hope to smoke it up with him. I'm trying to think of any... You know what game is a sleeper, super fun game to play, especially if you play with, if you've got some other people that are interested. Phasmophobia is a very fun game to play. Werewolf by Night. Haunt of Horror, Strange Tales, green. This one going to the 5. Going to Tom Z. And Falcon on the medallion. Going to the 6. Spirit of Vengeance and Blade. Might go through these numbers here real quick before we get into our next pack. But Phasmophobia is a super fun game. Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic is probably my favorite game. I've heard a lot of people talk very highly of that. But I never played it because I wasn't much of a Star Wars guy. But I've heard a lot of people say a lot of good things about that game. 4, 0, 3, 5, 5, 5, 8, 9, 4, 3. You can build your own lightsaber. Oh, that's sweet. 8 and 1. Choose the light or dark side. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Played Quake on the computer till I wore it out. The fan wasn't able to keep up. Yeah, that's a type of game that'll just burn up a computer real fast. Doom is kind of the same way. I heard a lot of people who struggled playing Doom. Madeline Pryor. Oh, this card is so dope. Mjolnir. Going to the 4. Going to Jensen on the Mjolnir. And this one, I think, is part of the puzzle. So this one... Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. This is not. This one going to the 7. Going to Tom Z. This one is not part of the puzzle. Spellcraft Stories and Man-Thing. Red Faction. I don't know that game. Red Faction. That one I'm not aware of. Lion's Den, my brother. How are you, sir? Good to see you. I would say as far as games, my guilty pleasure games are like simulation games. Like Card Dealer Simulator. And what's the Power Washer Simulator? That game is so relaxing. Wasp to the 4. And Scarlet Spider on the medallion. Going to the 9. Spellcraft Stories and Zerathos. Yeah. Power Wash Simulator that's such a fun, relaxing game. Leisure Suit Larry. Power Wash Simulator is amazing. Play a lot of... Oh, yeah, American Truck Simulator, yes. I thought about getting that game. They just did recently, I think like a year ago or something. They did the whole Nebraska map, so I was interested. PC Builder Simulator, I have that one too. Watching the Astros play the Athletics in this high school stadium in Sacramento. Oh, I thought we had something crazy here, but it's 2 cards. I thought it was one big, huge card. Okay, it's not. I was like, wait a minute. We have pulled a booklet out of here. Scarlet Spider. Carnage. Jinx on the green. Going to the 7. Oh, this is... You know what's so crazy is we didn't pull any of these cards, these posters, until Sunday. And now, here's our second one. Weird. This one's going to the 3. Going to Caveman. Goat Simulator. My daughter used to play that. Spirit of Vengeance and Scarecrow. My youngest daughter, when she was really young, she used to play that all the time. Now it's just Roblox and Minecraft are the 2 games that she plays all the time. But she used to like the Goat Simulator thing. She thought that was funny as hell. Got a gold medallion here. Dr. Voodoo. Damon Hellstrom. Our green is Adam Warlock. Going to the 1. And Electra on the gold medallion. This one be numbered 153 of 200. Going to Caveman on the gold medallion. Nice looking card. Twilight Sword and Captain Marvel. Gold medallions are so nice. We need a tombstone. I want to see a tombstone. That's V on Halloween, exactly. That's what I'm going to tell her. I haven't seen V tonight. She usually hops in and says hi, but I have not seen her tonight. But I'm going to tell her. That's what she's going to have to do. That's her Halloween outfit. Howard the Duck. Iron Fist. Green foil is Martine Bancroft. Going to the 7. Our blue foil. This will be numbered 25 of 180. Going to Tom Z on the Strange Tales. You ever opened the... Yeah, we did the Matriarch set 1 week. We have not done it since then. I don't think this one is numbered. Nope, going to the 1. And Blackout. Yeah, we did it 1 week and it was incredible. The reason why I haven't put it in recently is just because, well, 1, everybody liked Midnight Suns and the Wolverine set. And then Masterpieces were chasing PMGs. That's why we do those sets the most. And the Matriarch set is the most expensive out of all those, which is a little strange to me that it's so much more expensive than everything else. So I've kind of held off on that one, but it is a great set. That set is super nice. Oh, I feel like we got a good box of that too. I think we had a decent box. Wong. Johnny Blaze. Green foil of Cloak. Going to the 0. Thor on the medallion. Go into the 3. Spider-Man renditions is another one that we need to bring back too. Spellcraft Stories and Elsa Bloodstone. I was going to go through these, but there's only 2 packs left. So I think we'll get through these last 2 packs, and then we'll go through all the numbers on the base cards. Only found 1 box. Got a... Oh, don't tell JML that. Don't tell JML that. He's going to want it now. Yep, I knew it. I was going to say, as soon as you said it. Let me grab some more of these. There we go. JML, a big Jean Grey fan. He said, oops. Yep. JML, a fan. Looking for a tombstone here.
I was just saying, did you pull a tombstone?
No tombstones.
I did not pull a tombstone.
Matarkus. Going to the 0. Cap on the medallion. Going to the 6. Hellfire Chain. and Cosmic Ghost Rider. We have one more chance for a tombstone. Trade for all the store credit. All right, last pack. Can we get some magic here? Oh yeah, I forgot about that that Batman set that you and I talked about. Oh, the one that's coming out next week? I don't know, honestly. I need to check on that. Black Panther on the green foil. Going to the 7. And Elektra on the red foil. This will be numbered 32 of 100. Going to Tom Z. Wait a minute. I did not realize it's autographed. Did not realize it had an auto on it.
They trick you like that.
These cards are tough to see the autos because they blend. I flipped it and I saw right here, congratulations. And I was like, wait a minute. Yep. Auto on the Elektra. That's nice. Going to Tom Z. We will one-touch that one for you, my friend.
5 full spots left and no fillers. I'm going to make some more fillers.
Okay, Amy making some more fillers for Star Wars, if people are interested. Nice hit in the last pack. Got pushed back. Can't remember what date my email said now, though. Oh, that sucks. Let's do... I'm going to put this in red. I just have to steal the face of a red because this one is... got to go in a bigger top load, so... or one touch. Steal one of the red faces here. Tom Z gonna have all the red one touches tonight. Oh, almost dropping stuff. All right, there we go. That looks good. Jared, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. There we go. Elektra with the artist auto. Going to Tom Z. That's sweet. Nice one. All right, let's go through the numbers on these base cards real quick. The 9, 7, 8, 3, 7, 5, 1, 6, 2, 4, 6. Almost look like the knob with moves. Oh, sorry, this one is the 3 and 4. And we got one more stack here of base. Actually, we're going to do 2 because these cards are really thick. 0, 8, 7. I went to the 2, the 2, the 2, 4, 1, 8, 6, 4, 5, and 1. And last stack of base. 1, 5. So it's the 6, the 6, the 8, the 8, the 4, and the 9. Mountain tacos. What's a mountain taco? I don't know, but I'm interested. I love tacos. All right, let's get... actually, let's do a recap. My brain is thinking that we did a recap because we just went through all the numbers. Quick recap here, and then we will get you guys in a race and see what... how many fillers did you make for Star Wars? Just one? Oh, okay.
It's 4 and 4.
Well, it shows we're down to 2.
Oh. That's much.
Done.
Because I'm not ordering products. I'm here. It's fine. I know how to do things.
Thank you, Tabo. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Slay's back. Uh-oh, did Slay grab a spot in Star Wars?
Grab something.
He said, I am back. You got to get you something nice, Slay.
I think you gotta press it in the
Was the auto from the last box numbered? We'll take... Yeah, it was, because it's a red foil. That D spot
Yes, so now it
should be about ready to go in that one.
we're 1 and 4 now.
1 full and 4 fillers is what it sounds like. And then we're rocking. Last few cards here. And then we'll look at the one touches. Yeah, these cards are so much fun. Incredible cards. Our one touches. Electra with the auto on there. Yeah, the number's right here. 32 of 100. Sweet card. And another one in a red one touch. The Spider-Man. This card is incredible looking. So nice. If Topps Chrome Marble had not come out, I would be in the Star Wars. No, man. I totally understand. Totally understand. And that marble is expensive. So I get it. I totally get it. Just being in here hanging out with us is plenty for me. Believe me. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see who the prettiest princess is in this race. Let's find out who the prettiest princess is. 3 minutes, get these put away. Amy will get you all set up for this final break of Star Wars. First place, $10 store credit. Or you can risk it on the wheel. Nope, you're good. I gotta get all these put away anyway. I am hungry. I'm gonna need to find something to eat once we wrap up here. I had a guy ask to team up with me and Kevin on hole 4 by hole 8. Oh no. Oh boy. Bob got him. Bob always gambling. I love it, dude. Get a snack. That's right. Roll that ass. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, so far past my wait time. Let's see. What spiciness do we have today? A couple of them bad boys. What's up, Clinton? Hi, Keith. Caveman, what is up? It is definitely, once we get this one rolling, it is Amy's sleepy time. Although most of y'all are crazy night owls, I am not. Yes. I'm ready for a bed set. It is. Every now and then I can stay up kind of late, but I prefer to be up early in the morning. Mainly because everybody in my household is asleep and then I can just have quiet time. Ooh.
Mozilla grabbing that last one. GBR, my brother.
3 fillers left. I'll let you do this and I'll go.
3 fillers left and then we're rocking. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Good to see you, Mozilla. I appreciate it, man. Again, if you guys haven't watched JML's video on Marble Chrome, please check that out. JML, you got to be pushing like 2K at this point. I checked earlier today, and you were at like 1.6 or something. So, oh, Ronald said he's up at 5 a.m. every morning. Ooh,
No, that's too much.
that's too early. Jensen taking this one down. I have not seen Jensen in here tonight, so we're just gonna give him the store credit. Jensen, if you are in here, let me know. But we'll give you the $10 store credit on that one. If you want to spin, let me know. It's close. I did it for the culture. Yeah, JML, that video was awesome, man. That was a good video, and everybody seems to really like it, which is awesome. So if you haven't seen it, please go check it out. I couldn't do 5 in the morning. The only time I see 5 in the morning is when I haven't went to sleep yet.
When you're still on the phone with.
When I'm still on the phone with JML.
Yeah.
They're quick conversations, though, guys.
Real quick. This
They're
is a
quick.
one.
JML and I, longest conversation we've ever had is, I don't know, 3 minutes.
Listen, when I wake up multiple times in the night and I can hear you talking on the phone.
Yeah.
If I wake up and I hear you talking, I'm like, whip, he's with JML now.
Yep. JML needs to do more daily rips. I think he plans on doing one every Monday. Correct me if I'm wrong, JML, but I think he was saying that every Monday he was going to put out a new video. Never seen a Star Wars in my life, but still bought a filler. Paul, thank you so much, man. I've never watched, well, okay, let me rephrase that. I have watched some Star Wars when I was young, the very early Star Wars when it first came out. I was just never a huge Star Wars fan, but the cards are incredible. So, during the winter, I rarely see the sun. Oh, that sucks. Still at work. Oh, no. Oh.
See, Marcella, Spaceballs kind of guy. Spaceballs is the best Star Wars movie.
Amy loves Spaceballs.
Closely followed by Family Guys.
Yep. She says those are the best Star Wars movies, even though they're not Star Wars movies, but whatever. 1,887 views right now. Congrats, dude. That's awesome, man. Well deserved. Well deserved. Sacrilege not to see Star Wars, says Tiki.
We're done, buddy.
Ronald, we were just talking about that. Amy is super pumped. Spaceballs 2 is coming out. She is so excited for that. Super excited. Glad to see you doing your own personal... Yeah, Jared, I agree. It's cool to see the llama doing that. I'm glad he's doing that, getting some content out there. I'm glad all of you guys are checking it out and supporting him.
Who hit that store credit?
Jensen. Jensen got the store credit. All right. I think we are all full here. I think Amy's got you all loaded. Let me make sure this is all set up properly.
And fillers are all there. So once you run this, you can do your no-hit fillers.
Perfect. We'll be interested to see if Barf makes it in and who will play him. Yeah, because without John Candy, yeah, that's going to suck. That's going to be tough. Who's that going to be? We are going to run our fillers, and then we will immediately run the no-hit filler race. So if you had a filler tonight and it did not hit, we will run the race, and somebody will get $25 store credit. Then we will go ahead and get you guys your teams and get into this final break. So we've got 20 fillers here. So we'll be taking the top 5. Fillers in this one: Keith W., Caveman, MJ, Kai W., Travis A., JML, Vic Dog, Dimitri for 2, Paul B., Jesse R., Clones, Roy M for 2, Josh G for 2, Clones for another, Paul H., and Roy J for 2. Good luck, everybody. Barf's kid. All right. Might be Candy's daughter. 174. 174. 25% fillers. Top 5. Good luck, everybody.
Did you see that?
Forgot to change it to freeway?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
My sleepy eyes missed it.
Amy's sleepy eyes missed changing your name to freeway on the sheet. 6, 7, 8, and the top 5 are Josh G, Kai W, Roy J, Caveman, and Roy for a second. Oh my goodness.
That's what happens when you accidentally forget
That's what happens when you don't change him to freeway. He hits fillers.
It came back to be like, oh, now you just have to look at it all the time.
That's what Amy just said. Basically, it's because of Amy that freeway got in on two fillers. JML 0-5 on fillers tonight. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Let me grab everybody that missed. Add them to the list here. This is our list. I'll just go one by one so you guys can see everybody that had a filler tonight that did not hit. Keith said his luck ran out. The luck ran out. Everybody here that had a filler that did not hit, we will put you in this race. There we go. And let's do... You know what? We haven't done the swimming guys. Oh, the swimming guys crack me up. Let's do the swimming guys. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, I just didn't go up high enough. Oh, yeah, Michael. She's yawning for sure in the background. She is half awake right now. She's tired. Shuffle one time and good luck. First place, getting $25 store credit. JML says, now it's my time for 25. He hit the hobby member spot tonight. Now he's trying to get that $25 store credit. Wanted a card of the Bigfoot dude from Star Wars. Oh yeah, you're here Central Time too. Yeah, it's well 10:30. It's actually a little early for us. Usually it's closer to midnight before we wrap up, but oh, here become. Oh my gosh, look at everybody. Kai took it down. You guys know him as Rusty in the chat. Winning $25 store credit. Congrats, Kai. That's awesome, man. Reminds me of the cartoon. It does, like the art styling looks very similar to Doug. This race always cracks me up because at the very end, everybody just goes crazy. All right. $25. Kai taking that one down. Congrats to Kai. He said, I have strong swimmers. Oh, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, full spots in this one. Caveman for 2. Tiki, Christian H. Damn, Caveman picked up a lot in here. He's ready. JML, Josh G, Caveman for another 2. Slay, David M, Josh G, Kai, Roy, Caveman, and Roy on the fillers. I don't know what Amy's doing over here, but
Smashing a bug.
Oh, that's what happens when it gets warm outside, and you start to get bugs. Amy's killing a bug.
I don't like bugs.
GB 174.
Also, Tomsy's box over here is my t-shirt box.
What?
Tomsy's box.
5 times. I don't know what Amy's saying to me. Oh my God. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Caveman down to Roy. Look at all these cavemans.
Yeah, Caveman.
Caveman degened on this one. Caveman is degenning on this one. A down to U, V, W, Y, and Z. I always want to throw the X in there because I'm so used to WWE. GB 174. Yeah, letters. That was right. We went 5 times, right? Yep. 5 time, 5 time, 5 time. And get you guys your letters. 4 and 5. K and Q down to U, V, W, Y, and Z. All right, Caveman with K and Q. Roy with L. Caveman with the Darth spot. So any cards that start with Darth going to Caveman. Also with E and F, O and P, and B. Slay with the J. Josh with M and N. Also getting any Maul cards. If they just say Maul, not Darth on it, just say Maul. Christian H with the R. Kai with the G. Josh with T and all other D outside of Darth. Caveman with C. Tiki with S. David with A. JML with H and I, looking for Han Solo. And Roy with U, V, W, Y, and Z. Give you guys a minute to discuss if you have any trades. And then we'll get rolling. Tom Z, buyer on Han Solo. We get a nice Han Solo to come out of this one. We'll start with Mayo. We'll do our 2 Chrome Black, and then we will finish with Masterwork, if you guys are cool with that. Oh, yeah, Hira Sandola. That's right. That is right. That is one of your chases. May the Force be with y'all, says Jesse. I love it. Good luck to everybody in this one. J-Spot is new to me. Let's hit. What's a chase with Jay? I'm trying to think of what Jay is. I know like Leia and Luke. Jar Jar Binks. That's right. Jar Jar is it's probably going to be your biggest. And Jabba. Jacob Fatu. See, that's what I'm thinking. J-Men, right? Jacob Fatu. Django. All right, so we got there's some good ones in J. Embrace the dark side for the hits. Only the dark side can acquire you a pristine 101. All right, embracing the dark side. Let's do it. Dark side embrace. Jyn Erso. That's another one. Yes. Jyn Erso. Dark side embraced. Let's see if the Force is with all of us. Jedis are overrated, says Goon Collector. Jedis overrated. All right, good luck, everybody. Let me flip these around. See his auto a lot in Chrome. No Slay is going to be looking for it. I'm going to have to flip every single one of these cards over because they don't have the names on the front. So, Bodhi Rook. Well, we know who this is. Luke. Death Star Gunner. We only deal in absolutes here. That's right. Sand Trooper. Vober Dan. I don't even know that guy's name. Oh yeah, Jedi Icon in Chrome 2. That's right. Admiral Griss. First Order Snow Trooper. And 23 of 99 on the Supreme Leader Snoke. Going to Tiki. Starting off with a numbered card. I agree, Goon Collector. This is a really nice set. It is a paper set, which kind of hurts it a little bit, but still really nice. Really nice looking. Leia. Lando. L-Spot doing well so far. Mud Trooper. Grand Moff Tarkin. Maz. Finn. First Order TIE Fighter Pilot. And General Pride for G. Going to Kai. I like the style of these cards. The overall look. Very, very cool looking. Well, we need like a, 101 or something crazy out of here. Something crazy to kick this one off. Jan. Dodonna. Shore Trooper. Patrol Trooper. Emmeline Holdo. We actually pulled her auto Sunday. Paige Tico. Colonel Dadu. Snoke's Attendant. And Finn. Dylan in the absolutes. So we got to come through. I was told if I embrace the dark side, that's what Goon said. Embrace the dark side and we'll see the good stuff. Not sure what that is. Cassian. Wedge. Death Star Trooper. Hopefully it's the good stuff. That's right. Janna. Captain Gawat. I'm probably butchering some of these names. First Order Jet Trooper. This card does not want to work with me. First Order Stormtrooper. And Lieutenant Mitaka. 2 of 99 on the Lieutenant Mitaka. Going to Roy. By the way, I completed that form and sent you a message with my shirt size, etc. on your contact page. Gaming Guru, thank you so much. I'm glad you hopped in tonight. I appreciate that. I think everybody in here is very welcoming and always good to see some new faces. So thank you so much. We typically ship cards out on Wednesday. We're going to start shipping them out on Thursday. Just so if anybody makes any trades or transactions or anything like that, it buys us a little bit of time. So you should get a notification on Thursday when your package goes out. So I appreciate it, man. Ruskat. There's a Han. Commandant Hux. Lot of different trooper dudes. There is. Snow Trooper. I always thought there was just one. Claude. But apparently there's a bunch of different ones. First Order Interrogator Droid. General Parnady. And the Grand Inquisitor. That will go to G because we disregard the. So going to Kai. I said no WWE, but now these could be dangerous for me. I'm telling you. Come in here next Tuesday. Or tomorrow in RGL's Thursday with JML. If you come hang out with us, just hang out through some WWE breaks. You might like it. Next Tuesday is not me. I forgot to mention that tonight. I will not be here next Tuesday because RGL and I swapped next week. So RGL will be going Tuesday. I will be going Wednesday next week. Good thing Amy just reminded me of that. Good thing her sleepy eyes hadn't put her to sleep yet. I would have told you guys the wrong thing. Admiral Radis. General Medine.
Farewell to the people.
Amy is going to sleep. She's very excited.
I am. It's sleepy time.
Range Trooper. We know who this guy is. Darth Vader. Toilet Troopers are the worst. I thought there was just one Y1 ones they make memes about. Exactly. Commander Diassi? Total guess. Kadel Connix. Captain Peavy. Oh, this is a nice one. 36 of 75 on the Han Solo. Going to JML. 36 of 75. Tom Z already says buyer. I saw black and I thought this was going to be a 101. I was like, oh my God. Goon Collector says that's not big enough. We just give it to him, says JML. Incredible. Incredible. That's the good karma that Tom Z gets for all the nice things that he does. And JML doing JML things. That one going to Tom Z. Thank you, JML. That's awesome, man. Not bad, not bad, but still need a bigger hit than that. I'll pay a YouTube donation. He won't escape it. I know he won't. Mon Mothma. Imperial Death Trooper. Gentleman and a Scholar. That's right. Purge Trooper. That's why I'm a JML guy. Exactly. Rose. Dio. Supreme Leader. Kylo Ren. First Order Riot Control Stormtrooper. And Leia on the Rebel Honor. Supreme Crybaby Kylo Ren, says Goon Collector. So I don't know very much about Star Wars, so I don't know the stuff behind it, but I think my son-in-law likes Kylo. I'm not real sure. I'd have to ask him. I know the troopers are just out of hand. General Merrick. Well, we know that's Chewbacca. No, I don't know much about Star Wars. Admiral Ozell? I'm probably saying all these people's names wrong. Poe Dameron? I don't know much about Star Wars, to be honest. Dr. Colonia? But I have embraced the dark side for this break. Captain Kennedy? Lieutenant Mataka. And Supreme Leader Snoke on the First Order Honor. I've gotten most right. Okay, good. I don't sound like a complete fool. That's good. Okay. We got the filler out of the way. Now we're getting into some good stuff. Michael, thank you so much. Sleep Trooper time. I love it. I love it. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. Have a good night. The SNL Undercover Boss sketch with Kylo Ren was pretty good. I'll have to check it out. Yep, got to get out those cover cards. This always makes Amy nervous when she has to do these. That's our insert. This is our auto. And our pack. Turn these around. All right. Good luck, everybody. We've got something to 199. I'm hoping we have a big auto or something here. Elia Kane. So is this black a better set? Yes, this is a much better. There's not going to be anywhere near as many cards, but a much higher end set. Jango Fett. There you go, Slay. Jango Fett. Cad Bane, another good one. Going to Caveman. And our numbered card, I think it's 188. These are so small. 188 out of 199. Allegiant General Pride. Allegiant General Pride going to David. Yeah, Cad Bane is dope. Michael F., what's going on, brother? Good to see you. All right, this one is our insert. We'll do that first, then we'll do the auto. Yeah, so with this set, you get a pack of cards, and then there's 2 encased cards. One is an insert, and one is an auto in every box. Kylo Ren on the Embrace the Dark Side. Going to Caveman on the Kylo. That's a sweet card. And our auto. Probably going to need help with this one because I don't know these people. 5 of 99. This must be from the animated series. Adi Gallia? It's Adi Gallia. I was talking about being a kid. You got a Beckett, looked up the setting card. Now there are 10 subsets with 10. Yes. I remember back in the day when Beckett was the... that was the way that you would figure out... Yeah, that was a floor box. Where you would figure out how much your cards were worth. Totally different today. 130 point is definitely what you would use to figure out what card values are. So 130point.com. Who signs for Stormtroopers? I don't think they have any autos in here. Oh my god. Don't ask me how this happens. I have no idea how this happens, but we have a Depths of Darkness here. That is the Depths of Darkness. This is our auto, and of course the stickers are coming off. And our pack. He said, I told you. I told you. Let me see if I can fix the sticker. Alright, I'm going to wait. I don't want to accidentally expose the card while I'm doing that. Another one. I know, we just pulled one on Sunday, too. The stickers were really bad this year. We got Yoda right on the front. I think that's orange to 25. It is. It is. Yoda. Going to Roy. Still have a box of old Beckett magazines. Dude, those were the best. Mon Mothma. Merrick. And our numbered card. Wow. C3PO to 25. 4 of 25 on the C3PO. Going to Caveman. That's a banger. That's a banger. Let's one-touch that one up for you real quick, Caveman. We got to go gold hollow on that one to match C3PO. To 25. That's nice. Absolutely, man. C3PO to 25 and a Depths of Darkness in the same box. This makes up for the other box being so rough. Look at that. C3PO to 25. Congrats, Caveman. James Beckett has a podcast on YouTube. I'm in 3 of the episodes. No way. I got to go check it out. I got to check it out. Almost color matching. That's right. Can't remember what happened to mine. Found a bunch of Computer Gaming World mags from 93 to 94. Oh my gosh. We got 2 more hits and we still have Masterwork. We haven't even gotten into the best box in the whole break yet. Oh, that's our depths. I'm sorry. That's not what we want to do. We want to do our auto first. Let's see. There we go. Fix that sticker. All right, our auto, and then we will do our Depths of Darkness. Non-numbered. Major Von Reg is going to be our auto. Going to M&N, going to Josh. Major Von Reg. And our Depths of Darkness is, I believe, going this way. Good luck. It's the Sith Infiltrator. Going to Tiki. That thing is awesome. This is a shadow box. It's just really hard to show it on camera. But Sith Infiltrator. Very cool. That one going to Tiki. Congrats, Tiki. All right, now this is the big boy box. This Masterwork is the big box. So Gaming Guru, just so you know, Mayo, the first box that we opened, is like a $200 box. Those Topps Chrome Blacks, the 2 that we just got done opening, those are about 150 each, but a lot less cards. This box right here is a $600 box. This is the big boy. So, this is the monster. We got our 4 mini boxes here. Vader Relic autos. I'm not sure. JML knows a lot about the checklist in this. I'm going to set these just right here. Oh, wow. I have the Colts. Let's go. Box 3 has the sketch, says Lions Den. Vader does have autos. All right. Good luck, everybody. Starting off with a Tobias Beckett. Just trying to get a look at what we've got here. Tobias Beckett. Going to Josh. Been lucky in sketches in this product. I hope we get one too. Rick Ole. Yeah, these cards are incredible. This one going to Christian. There's a Jyn Erso for Slay. Jyn Erso. This one non-numbered. But a nice Jyn Erso going to Slay. Next one I think is our hit. So let's go to the back. Grand Admiral is our card on the back. I believe this is non-numbered as well. Yep. And this one should be our hit. Wow. Commissioner Hellgate. That is disgusting. 19 of 25. Wow. Christopher Lloyd signed this. 19 of 25 on the Commissioner Hellgate, going to Caveman. Huge card. Wow. Congrats, Caveman. I don't think this will fit in no, I'm going to have to go bigger. That's a sweet card, man. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd is in Back to the Future. That's one of his most known. Taxi, yep. Oh, man, I forgot all about Taxi. That is so nice. Oh, which Star Wars? My bad. That one will have to be answered by the community because I don't know much about Star Wars. Commissioner Hellgate. Great Scott. That's sweet, man. Congrats to Caveman on that one. Christopher Lloyd auto. Is Star Wars like in the future or just like present time in a different galaxy or something? Well, I do believe it's in a different galaxy. As far as... I think it's supposed to be future. I think so. We're going to take the high ground. Oh, he was in one of the shows. So not one of the movies, but at one of the Star Wars shows. Long time. This thing is huge. That's huge, huge. That's what she said. I was waiting for somebody to say that. If I can get this thing open. We got a booklet. We got a sketch book card. Oh my god, my camera doesn't want to do it. We have a sketch book card. What is this box? All right, let's pull from the back so we do the booklet last. Good luck, everybody. Grand Admiral. Going to Kai? Yeah, that's what it was. Goon, you were right. I just had to join the dark side. On the dark side, and then we get the big hits. Bib Fortuna. Fortuna. Not real sure. Going to Caveman. Ray. Going to Christian. Garazib. Aurelius. Going to G, going to Kai. Darkseid has the coolest toys. And there's the artist signature. Making sure this one's not numbered. It is not. All right. Oh, that's badass. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, this one is randomed because there's no name. There's no name on it, so we have to random it to everybody. Yeah. That is beautiful. Oh, man. Wow. That's not a Blair one. Nope. Definitely not. Nerd ropes all around. You don't even have to be a Star Wars fan to be impressed by this booklet. Wow. Yeah, the sparkle effect that they put on it too. Crazy. JML said, I'm going to be selfish. I want it. Oh my gosh. Let me put that in a jewel case. Appropriate to random. Yeah, that's what we always do. In left side serials, any 101s or sketches get randomed. And then in breaks like this, if there's no name on it, then we random it to everybody. And since there is no name on this one will get random. Was that box 3? I know we were on box 2 because we still got 2 left, but that might have been box 3 in the box. That's sweet. That thing was awesome. I don't know how we're going to top this, guys. Yeah, so that's a normal jewel case. They do have one-touches where you can have the booklet open and slide it into a one-touch. I don't have any of those, so I just put them into jewel cases so that people can do whatever they want with them. But yeah, they make cases for pretty much everything. Get greedy, it ain't over. All right, I'm being greedy. We need more. Said, I don't think you can, Colfax. Hold my beer. Max Rebo on the front. Let's go to the back. We have a cover. The cover is also going to be randomed. Our comic covers will be random. That's our comic cover, which will get random. I'm going to set that right over there. Max Rebo. With the J. 44 of 299. Tales of the Jedi, the Child in the Force. So this one going to C, going to Caveman, because we disregard the, so the next thing is Child. Number 1 cover. Yep, Star Wars number 1. That's the number 1 cover. July of 77. Wow. We have a gold, 10 of 10. I say gold. This isn't Panini. It's not gold. Dr. Cornelius Ibazon? Am I saying that right? Probably not. Out of 10. 10 of 10. Going to Josh. Nice one. And our auto, Ezra Bridger on the auto. Iman Esfandi. Is that how you say his name? Iman Esfandi. His face is like tore up. Like half his face is all tore up. Yeah, the doctor got messed up. He got messed up. Ezra signed way too much. That's too bad. That's too bad. But this one a 10. That's nice. Something to 10. Put a few numbered cards in there. Child in the Force was also numbered to 299. Rusty Beyer on the Ezra. That's his son's name. That one did go to E. Yep, that one went to Caveman. Caveman, if you're interested in moving that Ezra. Last box of the break. Thank you guys for jumping into this one. We've still got, at minimum, 2 cards to random, and that sketch booklet's a big boy. So we'll open this last pack, then we will run the randoms, then we'll run a race. Yeah, I need a relic now. That would just top it off, wouldn't it? Oh, we got him again. Let's go to the back. Wookiee Hunt on the back from the animated. Wookiee Hunt. That one's going to go to W. That's Roy. Bib. A couple bibs in here. And a couple of Rays. Wow, this is very similar to the other box. 22 of 25. Count Dooku. Going to Caveman. Count Dooku to 25. And our final card of the break. Final auto. Oh boy. Well, that's a big one. Grand Admiral Thrawn going to Kai. Lars Mikkelsen I said, I told you to get greedy. That was a crazy box. Grand Admiral Thrawn auto going to Kai. Wow. Love the blue guy. Blue man group. And we still have 2 bangers. This was a crazy. Let's just do... actually, let me get black. Let me get a black one touch. That was a wild box. That was a good break. A lot of good stuff in that break. Send all my base to Gaming Guru, please, says JML. That's awesome, man. Gaming Guru, if you weren't already interested in this hobby, you will be now. With all the stuff coming your way. Let's do a white sticker on this. Embrace the dark side, he says. First hits are free. Grand Admiral Thrawn auto. So nice. So nice. Going to Kai. Congratulations, Kai. Man, bangers. All right, let's get you guys in. We got 2 different giveaways here. We've got the comic book cover, and then we've got the sketch card. So, typically I would like to do the sketch card last, but since we pulled that first, we're going to do that one first. I think that's the fair way to do it. And we're going to use, get you guys over here, we're going to use the wheel, and we're going to spin for your numbers. So let's do, this is our left side, so this is all the numbers corresponding to you guys' spots. We're going to spin this, whichever number it lands on. That is who's going to... Actually, you know what? We don't have numbers in this one. I'm sorry. I'm still thinking left side cereal. I'm tripping. Never mind. We're not going to do that. We're going to put you in a race. We're going to put you guys in a race. Let's do... He says, wait. Let's do... Yep, we got to race it. Which race do we want to do? Colfax needs food. Oh, yeah, I got you. The food race. JML knew it. Got to be the food race. All right. We're going to run 2 individual races here so that everybody in the break has the same amount of chances at this. So 30 seconds. We're going to shuffle one time. First place is getting the sketch booklet. Good luck. Then we will run it back again and they will get the comic book cover, which I need to put in a top loader here. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna come down the stretch and win it? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be Freeway. Oh my goodness. Amy didn't put him in there as Freeway, and look what happens. Roy taking this one down, getting the sketch card. Congratulations, brother. He said not even close. All right, we're going to do it one more time. Shuffle it up. First place is going to get the comic book cover. That's an awesome card, man. Super awesome card. Oh, it's Freeway. Yep, Freeway is the one who got it. Normally we would have him in here listed as Freeway, but Amy's tired and she was kind of flying through putting people in, so. Caveman gonna take this one down. Caveman taking down the comic book cover. Congrats, Caveman. All right, and while I've got you all in here, we're just gonna race one more time. Shuffle them up. This one is for the $10 store credit. Freeway says, send my base to Guru also. You guys are incredible. Gaming Guru is going to have this massive package. All sorts of stuff showing up. All right. Guru. JML and Freeway. All of you guys are Star Wars base? Oh my god, and Freeway won this again. What is going on? Rigged. Rigged. You're right, Lions, I did say massive package. Freeway, would you like the $10 store credit or do you want to risk it on the wheel? Yes, all base? Okay. Rigged, but in a good way. You can have the $10 store credit or we can spin the wheel for you. Yes. He said risk it on the wheel. You got it. All right, let me change back to the correct wheel. All right, would you like me to shuffle? And if so, how many times? And then we will get into our recap and call it a night. Finally, someone risked it again. You know what? If I was in Freeway's position, I would risk it too because the guy just won a huge card and then won this race. So his luck is good. 2 times. 1, 2. Good luck, sir. Watch him hit the 50 now. No, but he might win his 10 back. Get there. He won his 10 back. Freeway getting his $10 back even after risking it. Congrats to you, sir. Shuffle up and deal. Congratulations. All right, let's get back over here so we can do a quick recap of all of the hits here. That was a crazy break. Crazy stuff. Count Dooku, Child in the Force, Ezra Otto, Caveman, if you're interested in moving this. I know that was already brought up. I don't know if there was any conversation about it, but Tom Z getting the Han Solo to 75. Lieutenant Mataka numbered. And 23 out of 99 of the Supreme Leader Snoke. We do have Masterwork here. I have not sleeved them up yet, but we have all the Masterwork base over here as well. Our one touches. There's a lot. Grand Admiral Thrawn auto. Commissioner Hellgate auto. Our Depths of Darkness Sith Infiltrator. Major Von Reg. C-3PO to 25. Adi Gallia to 99. Kylo Ren on the Embrace the Dark Side. Our comic cover. And this beautiful sketchbook, which I am not going to take out again. I think we looked at it long enough. But this is a beautiful card. Going to Freeway. All right. Let me make sure we've got everything all set here. I think we're all good. What a fun night. You guys were amazing. Gaming Guru, I'm glad you came in and said hi and ended up getting all sorts of fun stuff out of the deal. So hopefully I see you tomorrow in RGL's chat, Thursday in JML's chat. And, you know, check out the other guys. Make sure you check out Lively. Make sure you check out Josh, JWJ Breaks on Mondays. And Acme on Wednesdays, VGK on Mondays as well. To the guy that did the Colts, I'm so sorry, I forgot who it was. That was Kyle. Thank you guys so much. This has been amazing. What an amazing community. Thank you so much. This is how we do it. This is how the community is. They're amazing. Amazing people. Come in, hang out. Even if you just come in and say hi. We never expect anybody to buy anything. But just come in, hang out, say hi to everybody. And we always just tell everybody, just pay it forward. That's it. That's all we say. Motzilla, thank you so much, sir. GBR to you as well. Paul, thank you so much. JML, Tiki, Tim, Lezzy, Rusty, Gaming Guru, Lions Den, Michael F, Goon Collector, Keith, Clinton, just trying to say hi to everybody on the way out. Caveman, all of you guys. Joshua Lewis, Big Dog, all you guys. You guys are amazing. Ronald, thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. Have yourselves a wonderful night. I will see all of you tomorrow night in RGLs. Excited for the for JML to do Marble Chrome tomorrow in RGL's break. So
I will see you guys there tomorrow. Have yourselves a good night, and we'll see you in the breaks.